Recording now.
How's it going? Welcome back to Dragon's Prophecy. Last we left our heroes. They were just finishing up on gathering more dragons for Dr. April for her science experiment to create the cure that will cure the dragon plague. Hopefully, this time they'll have some insight on what is exactly going on with this cure. Unfortunately, it's going to take a few days. In the meantime, the group has decided to go to Scale Haven, where uh, sightings of which sightings have happened around the town and eerie tales of uncertainty of anybody who goes near or who has come in and out of that place. Um, there's an artifact that Dr. Abel has asked for them to bring back, and it'd be up to the party to figure out what, where, or how to get this back. But in the meantime, the newly formed party was discussing with each other names to call themselves. They were discussing around a table as they encouraged the rest of the tab in the village that please don't fear, we are here to help you. We are here to save people, to save the dragons. Because the uncertainty of having these seemingly dead dragons was scaring the town. And that's where we're going to pick up with the team discussing names and what their next plan is. You guys can go.
We are absolutely not being called dragon saviors. No, 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 no.
Again, I reiterate, I was saying we are dragon saviors. Not that we are the dragon saviors.
Yeah, but you see, someone was like, "Oh, that's a lame name." They thought it was our name.
I don't think we've saved any dragons yet.
Oh, we did. She's
We
upstairs.
did. And we brought 3 more to be saved too.
They've ended up being dragonborn.
Well,
Yeah, they're not going to be a goblin.
we saved the feral dragon and returned it back to who it originally was. Still saving a dragon, whether it was feral or not. All right, wise guy. If you think you can think of a better name, what do you have to offer?
Oh, I ain't got shit. I'm offering 50 gold to
The
someone
good
in
fellas.
this tavern. Oh, all right, fellas. Okay, guys.
Okay, guys.
Okay, guys.
After thinking a long time about it, I submit my suggestion is the People for Ethical Dragon Associations, or PETA
PETA?
for short.
No.
No.
And no.
Is there something wrong with it?
I don't get it.
At least it's association, not organization. Okay, I'll just.
Oh my god.
That was good. That took me a little bit.
Please don't let that one linger, guys. Let's continue.
And my brain melted, sir. I don't know what you expected.
Big Gray, you got any names?
I was thinking the Fey Forged Fellowship.
Oh, I actually like that.
It does have alliteration. That kind of tickles.
The FFF.
Triple F.
Worry not, for we are the.
Taven.
Could just be F cubed.
Hmm. Oh shit! What did I say? Come back to me.
I don't like that name.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask the anyone in the bar if they could think of a name for 50 gold as a reward for coming up with the one that we choose.
He, he looks at you guys and he goes, Dragon Force, 50 gold, please.
That if we pick it, yes.
So he whispers, "No, he said. He said just pick a name." And he's
Oh, I
mumbling
said if
around
we
my
pick it.
back, all just stumbled.
Yeah, every battle we have to play play a Dragon Force song.
I'm all for that.
You hear silly names like Dragon's Dogma, uh, uh,
Dragon Prophecy.
Dragon Prophecy.
Scale bound.
Scale
that probably won't last.
Oh, dudum-sh. I actually like Dragon's Dogma. Actually, it's not bad.
The game or the name?
The name.
Okay.
The game was good too, but I mean the name.
I never
We
played
need
the
to
game.
get another copyright flag.
Dogma of Dragons.
Or
So, as you
Bastards
guys
Bastards.
So you guys continue to talk and discuss names and things of that sort, and I'm guessing you guys come up with nothing. And the consensus is maybe we'll think about it on the road, or hopefully we have some time. You know this from asking around, from talking to whoever it is. You realize that the town that you're going to is about a 7-day journey. So I suggest make sure you have, which I know we kind of did before. You have rations, water, and other supplies you might need. Um, Eddie, you have about you're gonna be gone. You're gonna be done with your stash by the end of that trip, unless you start getting into your other stuff.
Oh no.
I looked at your character sheet and I took a few off for some of the days where we were doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be interesting. Um, let's see, Bastion.
Hi.
Yeah, that's it. Is anything else that anybody wants to do or needs to do before they go to bed, leave, and go out for the day, and
Yes.
start on the journey?
There's not much to do here.
Nope.
I never got paint for the lady.
Which lady?
The
Oh,
lady to draw
yeah,
her
you never.
picture.
Yeah.
Is it nighttime already? Is it done?
No, it was again. You guys were talking for about an hour. It's not fully nighttime, and she's upstairs in the tavern anyway, staying with the lady, staying with Bambi for the night until she could think of figure out a place for her.
Eddie,
Uh,
if I bought a tent, will you put it in your bag for me?
we already have it.
How
A
big is
tent,
the tent?
a tent can hold 2 people usually.
Oh.
Ooh, you're gonna
So-
be bunkmates.
So
Oh.
yeah, there could be a few bunkmates if they need.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
And I
Um,
say, Bastion, are you water resistant? Are you gonna rest in the rain?
I don't think I
that was gonna
rust.
be my next. That was gonna be my next subject for not for you, but for the cat man who's been sleeping in the trees. It hasn't rained today, but you know.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, you know what? I want to go buy a tent.
Okay.
My only issue is I want to buy a tent, but I can't carry a tent. So
Why?
if
Put it.
it's
Too heavy? Oh shit.
Why is it too heavy? You said that before.
Well, I have quite a few stuff on me already because I came kind of fully prepared for a journey already, and
Uh-huh.
I have literally -1 on strength. So.
Oh, that's what it is. The -1. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So have you tried equipping one? It'll make you encumbered.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Listen,
It's a
I
it's a
also
20-pound tent.
you also had something on there that was making it really heavy. I took off. You had something doubled up by mistake.
What?
I forgot what it was. I went through your character sheet and I took something off. It was really it was messing you up big time for that. It was something stupid that you had on twice,
All right.
like armor or something silly, something like that. So you might want to check because you have 59 pounds right now.
I don't have a tent. I can carry one if you need to, Bunny.
That'd be awesome. That's the thing, though, with his bag of holding, it doesn't
Oh
encumber
yeah, I
him to hold
forgot
it.
about that.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry.
You forgot he almost died trying to jump in.
So yeah, I guess I would like to go shopping for paint and a tent and more rations. Honestly,
Now, I want to ask something about the bag of holding. If
Yes.
I put like food in there, would it still spoil?
It because yes, it would.
The time is different on the other reality though.
Yeah, I know. It's depends on how they want to play it, but I'm gonna
Okay.
play it as
Normal.
because it's yeah, because it becomes too like convoluted at that point. So
Mhm.
we're gonna play it as if you put it in a bag, you know,
Of holding.
as if you put it in a regular bag. It's not gonna preserve. It's not gonna do any of that stuff. It's just as if you had it in your bag now. I mean, there is no air, there's no oxygen, so it won't fully
That's
like
true.
go bad because of that nature. So you don't have like
So it's
oxidation right away.
like
But
vacuum sealed, if you will.
yeah, exactly. But still, stuff vacuum just can still go bad eventually.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Eventually.
So it's so again, if you said I put rations in there, rations last forever. I'm not worried about that. If you said I put their body to preserve it from decay, well, that's like it's still gonna die on the inside, but it's just not gonna smell as bad.
I don't appreciate that you're scientifically accurate with this game, Danny.
Well, exactly. I'm just trying to think realistic on that.
It's supposed to be fantasy, not
I
real.
don't know what you're trying to put in there. So who you're thinking to put in there?
I'm just food, brother. Fucking, you're out here like suggesting corpses and shit, which I still didn't forget about the holding it over someone's head.
So you have that. You have your bag. You have money. Okay. So take off 5 gold because that's how much the tents cost here.
Am I buying one?
Somebody said, I think Taven said
Or
he needed one,
Yeah, I'm
Gabriella
buying
was
one.
and Gabriella needs one. So I'm not sure if she's buying it or she
Okay.
convinced. I mean,
because I don't need one.
yeah, but I think it's gonna go in Eddie's bag. So Eddie put it in your
Yeah,
character.
I got two.
It does make a difference in case something happens to you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, something does happen. You get lost, you run away, whatever. I don't know.
steal my tent, bitch. I hunt you.
Exactly.
Actually, I think I have enough strength to carry my own. So I'll carry my own.
Yeah, I mean, most of you should. I'll double check a lot of your character sheets. Again, there's a lot of weird stuff that gives weird. It makes it stuff heavy for no reason. But I don't want to just. I'm not really worried about encumbrance too much because it's annoyance. But you have to have some realism. Like I'm not having you say I take a dragon skull and put it in my bag. It's like, well, it's not
Yeah,
happening.
like the corpse is decaying accurately.
Exactly.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's a tent. If Eddie runs away with my tent, I'm not gonna be that heartbroken about it. If
Yeah.
anything, it's just a minor sign of trust. So
Exactly.
take it as you will.
Am I doing
Yeah.
tent
I
or
mean,
a
yeah.
tent
If
two
he
person?
runs away, and you have other issues. So like,
Yeah.
Am I
or if
adding
something
tent or
happens
tent
to him.
two person?
Sorry, what's that again?
Is it tent or tent two person?
2 person.
2 person. Okay.
So am I only keeping one, like the one that I already have in here, or
No, you're keeping 2 because you technically still need one for yourself, right? Unless you're bunky with Gabby, I don't know, or Aspen or one of the other guys.
No, I bought my own tent.
Yeah. So there's 10 and there's 10, so you can have either one.
so am I carrying two? Is what I'm trying to.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Yes. You
'cause
have
she
your
doesn't.
tent and you have my tent.
Got it.
Yes.
2 tents in the bag.
2 tents in the bag.
Aspen, do you have your own tent?
No, I don't.
Do
No,
you
I
want a
will.
tent?
I do. I will
That's
also buy a tent.
5
Okay, take out
gold.
mark out 5 gold. So the only person who doesn't have a tent,
Possibly the Kenku.
he has. He bought a tent.
Nice.
He doesn't have tents yet. He has his own tent. He's following you guys. So I'm not sure how long he wants to follow. Talk about that later. Um. So we keep going. You guys got. You got your tents. You have your food. You have your water.
Wait, water. How much was the rations?
Uh.
There's 2 apiece.
Well, did you buy rations?
Well, I was hoping to get tent, rations, and paint.
Okay, so yeah, so the paint you walk around. No, fuck it. Roll a
Hello?
Roll a what?
A what?
You're breaking up, buddy.
He disappeared to the ether.
He's in the bag
Right.
of holding.
That's right. Roll an investigation check.
Oh, that was loud.
Sorry.
14. That was my end.
Yep, you're good. So you managed to find somebody who has the proper paint supplies, paint, canvas, the whole nine. That's gonna run you, say, 3 gold and everything.
All right, sick. I buy it all.
She also has some other beautiful art supplies and things of that nature. If you wanted to have something or have something made for you,
Wait, I only bought the paint stuff, right? And
you
paintbrushes.
bought.
Did it come with like canvases and shit?
That's what I said. You bought. Can you hear me? Am I coming out clear?
I may not have kept up with everything you said in that
Okay.
moment.
You bought. Like I said, you found for 3 gold. You found a paint brushes and a canvases and a
Okay.
canvas. A canvas. It's not a huge, big canvas, but it's a decent size. Like
Oh, I want to get her multiple canvases so she can at least focus on her hobby while we go find her family.
Okay. So then that's gonna run you. How many canvases you want?
I think right it comes with 1, so 4 more? 5
Alright.
more. No, fuck it, 5 more.
So that's gonna. They. You end up. Let's see. It's cost you 7 gold
For
total.
all 5? Heard.
All 5 plus the other stuff. She gives you a little deal. She realizes what you're doing. She axes you. It's fine. Let's go from
All right.
there. I'll spend too much time shopping.
Perfect. All right, I got everything I want.
Got 1 gold each for the rations. Your type of rations anyway that you need, which is like sorry, it's less than that. So let's say 6, 9, 4. So you'll get 3 of some type of dried like. Just literally it says rabbit food.
Oh my god.
So
I'm
they're
just
trying to
eat,
tell
I'm
you.
just like
They're
I'm
literally
living
trying to
off of
tell you.
pellets, guys. I'm
Yeah,
living off of
the first
pellets.
one, literally, when they look at you and you ask for rations and not meat and things of that nature, they try to give you pebbles,
Ugh.
the pellets, and you're like, no, you have, and they offer to get you something, and you have something that does not have meat in it. It's 3 of them for a gold. It looks like.
All right. I'll
Okay.
take 6 for 2 gold.
Okay.
And honestly, I'm gonna quietly ask for a handful of the pellets.
She laughs. I knew it, and she gives you she just gives you a handful of pellets. Just like, okay,
It's a
it's okay.
snack, okay, bitch. It's not food. This is enough for me, but it's
It's a
not half
snack.
bad. So fuck you.
She gives you the pellets, and she's just laughing. I know they're all the same. um,
That's fine. I walk away just before I hurt somebody. All right, I'm gonna go back and give the pickup assist to the lady then. I don't know if anybody
okay.
else wants to do shopping. They got all they want. Speak now, or whoever forever hold thy peace.
Everybody has everything what they
I
need.
was, un-
I'll take 10 more.
I was under the impression that rabbits liked carrots.
Carrots are high in sugar. I would be a fat rabbit if I only could grab on carrots.
Oh. Kinku.
So again, it's for you. We'll do for regular rations. It's 2 for gold.
All right, I'm taking.
These aren't unless you want the stuff that has no meat in it.
Took off the.
And
20
these aren't again. These are not good. These aren't. These are sustainable. You know it's sustainable,
hardtack.
but it's not eating a good meal. Just FYI, it's eating some dry shit that's to keep you going.
You said it was 2 gold per each.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna buy 10 more.
Okay.
So 20 gold.
Hey, Kenku, we're doing another shopping trip. You want to buy anything?
He says he has. In your voice, he goes, "I'm good.
He's here.
I stocked up before." Oh, you are here?
Yeah.
There you go. So check your character sheet. Make sure you have enough water and rations to last at least 7 days.
Roger Dodger.
And if you need something, you can buy it now. Basically, it's gold for 2 pieces of ration. That'll keep you go through. Or if you want something that's not meat sustainable, so no meat in it, it's 3 gold for. Sorry, 3 per gold on that.
How much
Mostly
for
oats and things like that.
how much for a water skin?
I'll pull up a different chart in a second. I just closed it. I thought you guys were done. I didn't know Kenku was still there.
Oh, he just like showed up.
And I didn't realize this. My bad. I turned off all the warnings, and now everything. I forgot to turn it back on because of the goddamn Halloween.
Halloween stuff, yeah.
Oh my god!
So sober, you just let a 6'11" bird just creep up behind you and didn't say anything.
Yes, sir. So water skin is 2 silver.
Like full already?
Yeah, water. They're by the sea. They have ways of making their own water. You see the lady. She has a water skin that she made out of voodoo skin, and she magically you see her pour something out her hand, and magically fills it up with water for you.
Alright, I'm not gonna be playing with silver. Fuck. I'll take 3 water skins and give her 2 gold.
Okay. I told it don't matter. You go. Mark out 2 gold. Take your 3 water skins, and now you have, and they're all full with water. It's 4 pints of water. They have rules of dehydration and whatnot, but I'm not going through all that. Just know you need to drink at least a pint a day. So let's do it like that. It's like literally like a small person per day needs a gallon. I'm not going through all that.
Jesus.
Drink some. As long as you say you drink some for the day, we'll be fine for the day.
Take
Without
an
getting a level of exertion. You know.
I'm gonna fucking die out here. I have nothing to drink.
Okay. So you could buy the ration, the water skins and everything as well. You're with them as they're all kind of traveling, buying different things, and you see him pick up the rations, and you realize, oh, I mean the rations and the water. You realize, oh, I need a water skin. So again, same thing. 2 silver pieces for.
From the gold, just take it, because obviously it's the
Okay.
gold.
Yeah,
So you give it.
I will also buy more rations and water skins.
Okay.
I'll buy 4 rations and 2 water skins.
Wait, water skins are reusable, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
If you can figure out a
If
way
we
to
can find
put water in it.
a source of water.
Or someone knows how to create water.
Exactly. Which is what you see.
I can't create water. Remember, I shape it.
Shape water.
Oh,
You can't. You shape water. I can create water.
Okay. I thought you
Let me let me double check that. Let me double check that.
and ration is one. Is it like once a day, kind of thing? or
Yeah,
is it
you
like
you
once
need
a
you
week?
need a ration a day. It's basically some type of food source a day. Basically,
Okay,
it's the
so
ration. So again, it's not the best food source because it's like eating MRIs or whatnot every day,
mhm,
but it'll get you through the adventuring day, and you get
okay.
2 for gold
So
or 5 silver pieces for each.
My roommate in college actually did like eat MRIs like
yeah.
on his downtime.
Were they yummy?
Weird.
Yeah, he was weird.
Some of them taste good.
What was your favorite?
I didn't eat them.
No.
Oh,
Damn.
I can't remember. That was a long time ago.
I'll take a look at it a bit.
Sorry, how much was 4 rations, 2 water skins?
So two each ration is that's gonna be 2 gold for the rations, and it's gonna be 2 water skins. It's gonna be 4 silver pieces.
2 gold, 4 silver.
Yeah. These are some heavy ass rations.
Hmm.
But it's what 2
Why
pounds
do they
each?
have this? They're 8 pound each. No, it's
Oh, I have 4 of the original,
they're
but
2
now that I'm
pounds.
getting
They
yeah, the
cost
2 pounds each.
0.5, but they're 2 pounds each. You know, every 2 pounds of, I guess it's
A lot of
something
food.
hard. Yeah, food, nuts, whatever. But I have to customize hers to be a little lighter because hers are mostly, you know,
Like nuts
Berries.
and
yeah,
dried
nuts and
seaweed and
leaves.
shit.
She got
Mm.
berries
Exactly.
and cream.
So I'll customize. They're gonna be half the size, half the weight of that. So
Granola
we'll do that
bars.
later. Exactly. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Like granola bar.
Okay,
Kids love
so
this shit.
Like the Nature Valley
I'm gonna.
ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is
Yes.
why I was
The
like,
ones that are
fuck it,
gonna
I'll
knock
take
it
the
for you.
pellet because pellets are basically granola bars for rabbit. So it's like, I'll take it as a snack, but I'm not about to buy it as just plain rations. Fucking ridiculous.
I'm gonna get 7 rations and 2 water skins.
Okay, make it 8 because they come in a pair.
So I'll get 8.
Okay,
8 and 2.
so that's gonna be what is that? 4 and 4 gold, 4 silver.
All right, before I get
Well,
started, I'm
gonna-
gonna get something more to drink.
You know what? I'll buy 2 more rations. Is that 1
Okay.
gold?
No, it's 7 days to get there. Just saying.
Might want 7 or more.
I'm over here sitting with 20 fucking rations because
Yeah,
I'm not
okay,
playing
you're
this
good.
game.
Man, okay, good. Everybody's like, I'm gonna get exactly 8.
I'm
I'll
just
be
twiddling
good.
my thumb.
Oh,
My
yeah,
thumb.
Okay,
go
you know what?
8.
I've got more than 7. I'm good.
Listen, I'll keep
Okay.
some dumbasses alive with rations.
It's like,
Never mind. I'm gonna double it.
yeah,
And give it to the
Let me
next
get
person.
14. Give it to the next person. I'm gonna grab 8.
no,
I'm
because
gonna
again,
grab
it's 7 there, and if you're going back,
7
it's
back.
probably 7 more. So
So
same
I'm
thing for
gonna
water.
double. So I'm
Each
gonna
one gives
double
you
what I'm.
4 pints, so you can use about a pint. You give you a pint, drink a pint a day, it'll be fine.
So I'm just doubling my order. So I'm getting 16 rations and 4
Okay.
waters.
So you know the goal.
Yeah, sir.
Eventually, for mundane stuff like that, at this town, whenever you come here, I'll be able to. I'll post a list of the stuff that they sell in each town, so you guys will, if you ever needed to do that, you can just do it. You see, I'm macking up on regular rations, so we can cut that off in the future. That's the bad part of not being in person. I can just give you the book and be like, here, buy what you need. Mark it off a character sheet.
I am struggling to take this gold off. Okay, cool. And
Got it.
4. Yeah. 8 silvers. You son of a bitch. So how many silvers will equivalent to 1?
That's exactly
gold?
why I'm paying for your shit because I did not want to do the conversion. I'm just like, here, take the 2 gold and fucking whatever.
It is. I think it's pretty simple. I think it's like 10 pieces is 1 gold. So
Okay,
it
cool.
goes in multiples of 10.
I'm gonna give you
It was 2 silver for a fucking.
fucking. I'm
What?
gonna just give you.
How much was the water skin again?
2 silver.
I feel like you
So
overcharged me a water skin when I paid for it.
yep, because I didn't have any charts up. 100% did.
I'm gonna give you. Just give you a fucking silver and let you figure it out. For
You
the
mean a
water
gold?
skin. Yeah, gold. Sorry for the goddamn.
You see the lady take the gold and put it in her pocket. Thank you.
Fucking swindler.
A rude ass fucking bird.
Rude ass merch. I swear.
She points to a sign that says no change. Sorry.
All purchases are final.
Damn capitalists.
Every time you come complaining, she just points to the sign, and that's it. She keeps on making our water skins and filling them up. So we're all set. Everybody has their water skin as the gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna add it to my bag in a bit. I'm here with the baby.
Okay.
Yeah,
Don't forget.
yeah. Well, you can't talk to them because they're not gonna understand what you're saying. Not at all. Okay. Oh,
Gabby said she stepped away.
No, I'm here again. I am back.
Okay, so everybody's back. Okay.
Yep.
So you guys set off on your adventure. Mark off 2 days. The first 2 days go off with nothing happening. You kind of knew the lay of the land. You knew nothing was going to happen because it takes about a day for you, day and a half, a little more to get out of the fog. Oh, sorry. Do this. You get to the point where just beyond the end of the edge of that fog, and you know what you're into. This is where the adventure fully starts.
let's get
Um,
into it.
the first day, again, you the first day you see some of the caravans that have been overtaken by goblins, bloody trails, things of that nature, kind of die down a little bit from this end, and as you go on, you can hear some rumblings of animals and things like that in the distance, but nothing's really gotten your attention, and you guys have been smart enough to duck down where you needed to and stay out of the path of anything too dangerous. Nothing's really attacked you. The as you compensate, you stare around the campfire. You're there. You're looking at a campfire, and you're pondering to each other. What the hell are we doing? What are we doing next? Why are we doing this? You all sit around with your tents. You set up nicely. You set up the fire. You look around. You look around each other. Shit.
Oh,
It looks so real.
Touch it, right? And you compensate of what the hell's going on, why you're doing this, and Gabi, in your mind, you think back. You think back to Ella. You think back to McGradients and Michael.
yeah.
You have a lot of character, and then it's like 40 other people pop into your head at the same time.
40 other people.
You're dropping mad lore real quick, my guy. Yeah.
Dude, you
Again,
dropped
you just
mad
think about
more.
you think about that in your head. You think about that in your head, and you're like, have I gone so far? Have I gone this far? Have I gone far enough? Am I doing am I making them proud? Am I worrying them? What are they doing? There's a lot of questions going on in your head, in your mind. The talk of Ocean City and your family not being safe is almost worrisome to you.
Mm. Oh, very much so.
But you have faith that they're smart, and if they needed help, they knew Ella was going to be there, and that can give you a bit of comfort to know at least that much. Aspen, you look around, you look at the people around you, and you're like, I can't believe my God sent me here. I mean, these people are interesting. They're wild. They're untamed. You look at the goblin. You can't believe the things he's done. But you know it's balance. You know it's the balance of your God. There's no life without death. There's no death without life. All this must be part of her plan. You look at Bastion. You look around. and then you see a butterfly and you forget exactly what you were talking about. And,
Ooh.
but you look around and you're like, "Where's my creator? I wonder where he's at." And so you can kind of get in your head and in your mind. You hear the voices still. I mean, hasn't stopped. They're always going, but you kind of learn to live with them as you do. And it's in the background is noise cheering you on. You hear multiple voices. You're the best. You can do it. Let's go. You're walking great. Things like that, and it feels good. You're feeling more confident about yourself as the days go by, as the weeks goes by, especially being with these people. It's just the first time in a long time you've been around people who. This is the first time in a long time you've been around the same person for more than a week, and
Mhm.
I would probably probably been over a week right now, and this is almost home, and this is fun, and this is comforting, and you're gonna protect them. Eddie, you're scared. You're still scared. You don't know what you're doing or where you're going. You don't know what's going next. Your mind, it just rambles with uncertainties as you think about. You start to itch, and you go out and you have to hide in the corner. Kenko. You look around, and what do you? You're not sure. You're not even sure why you're here. Honestly, you know that these people are strong fighters, and being here with them will make you stronger, and maybe find the outcome of who you're looking for. And you might need the help, but you're not really sure why you're here. And Aspen, you know you you know they've talked about your dragon as a Mondius, but you have no clue where he's at still. You have no clue how to help him, and you're hoping one day you will. You're hoping soon, because you don't know how much time you have left. Time works different in the Feywild than it does here, and you're not sure exactly why or how much time has actually gone by. It could be months while you're here, and weeks. It could be years. You're not sure, and you're just hoping everybody's still has faith in you when you get back. Anything anybody else to say before we move on?
Eddie, when am I getting that gun?
What? When we find a third, I told you.
Can I practice with yours?
Well, what do you want to shoot?
Just a tree.
I'll carve a target into a tree, my dagger, and I'll hand you the gun. All right, doesn't hurt, I guess.
I just immediately, you didn't tell me anything, so I just immediately start shooting with it. I just start pulling the trigger a bunch of times and start, I guess, completely miss.
You go to shoot the gun, and it shoots the first time.
But
I'm
you
guessing
just-
it was loading,
yeah.
but then it
Just
just
the one bullet.
click. It's the one shot. You realize it has to be loaded.
Okay, quick to the trigger. Let me get that real quick.
Make sure you mark off your bullets, by the way.
Yeah, I take it back.
Not ours. Can't get them back.
No, I take one off. Okay. No. First off, you gotta remember you pull the hammer back and you look at where it is you want to shoot. When you really focus on it, that's when that's when you squeeze the trigger. Just hand it back to him.
And then you can see my lit up eyes. They can kind of the light looks like it's squinting, like my eyes are squinting. And then I stand like a cowboy. And then it's almost like you said draw, and I just pull out the gun again and I shoot.
I guess I'm gonna turn to Aspen and be like, where did you meet the big guy?
Aspen. He can't remember.
He's going through his
Steve.
He fell asleep.
He went back to the
Oh,
Feywild.
sorry, what?
Oh my god.
war. Shit. He's up now.
I asked, where did you meet Bastion?
I'm Aspen.
Bastion.
Oh, Bastion.
That was funny. Aspen?
I know, out of character, I can't remember.
Oh.
Sir, aren't you said the little prelude thing?
What?
Are you there?
What?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, I was on mute. I had the wrong button.
No.
Everyone's smoking up right now.
Yeah, I've been talking for a little bit. I go, Aspen, you remember, again, it was just a random town that was off continent. It was from a different continent from here. It's when you first emerged from the Feywild. That's all. It's pretty much all you know. You just found him out. You found him roaming around. You were asking questions. You're trying to find information about the cure for the dragon, about Ozymandias. And he was the only person who was willing to help you.
Right. How could I forget?
Wait, from across the continent? From a different continent?
Yes.
Wait, so it's possible that Bastion's creator is not even here.
We don't know.
We don't know.
He could be.
I love how all of y'all just accept it. They don't even ask further questions. When that's literally what's been our biggest problem.
Bastion.
Yes.
No, Sebastian, you don't. Again, yeah, you don't know where you're. I mean, you're not. She's not talking to you. You're playing with a gun. And
Yeah, I'm
he's
playing with a
sitting-
gun right now.
playing with a gun. So yeah,
how
as you ask
close
Aspen, he
exactly-
again, Aspen doesn't really give you much speculation of what he knows about. He knows he's looking for his creator. He knows kind of how you've spoken to him. It's kind of the most information that he's got. Aspen's been more concerned with saving Ozymandias than saving his creator. He, like many of you, are just using Bastion for your gain. None of you actually have, and you guys all know it, have any intentions or care to find his creator.
Hey, that's not true.
No, that's true for me. In character.
In character.
But if you again, it's you know how much information as he does, and he's told you everything he's know. You see Bastion in the back shooting the gun and learning how to reload it, and he's getting quite good. He's getting. He's not proficient with it yet, but it'll take some time, and he's adapting really fast, faster than you would think.
Let's say you did it 5 more
The
times.
troublesome part is that his finger doesn't quite fit in that little gun. If he had one his size, he would be able to master it, but it's not really meant for somebody his size.
So you're telling me the gun's like this is out of character question. Is it like the gun in his hand is like the cricket in Men in Black?
Basically, yeah.
Basically, yeah. At least the
like-
size of.
It's a goblin
just-
sized gun.
Exactly. Since he's so small, it looks like a regular sized gun in his hand.
Okay.
It's a
And the
hand.
speed-
It's a hand cannon for the goblin. Must be.
Exactly. Well, it's a yeah. So the speed in which he can reload it is abnormal.
Mm.
He's very proficient with it. It takes you a little bit to fiddle around to get the bullet out, to take it out, to put it back in, to load it properly. But he can basically do it with one hand.
Okay, so how many bullets have I shot so far?
I took
5.
5 more off.
Okay,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna turn back to Eddie and just be like, I still don't like these. But violence is necessary.
Yeah, even then, sometimes it's. I think of it as the gun doing the killing, not so much as. It's an extension.
Oh, that makes sense.
Eddie, are you sure it's really a good idea to be teaching him this?
Hmm?
You
Oh,
sure?
do you want to try? I'm gonna
No,
offer you the gun.
I don't really think we should be teaching a robot how to go around and kill things.
Not killing, helping.
Yeah, helping.
I chime in. It is a little concerning how quickly he's learning things.
Do you want to learn too?
You know what? Maybe another time, Eddie.
It seems like you guys are afraid of being left behind by Big Gray over here.
No, I'm more concerned about bit grade and understanding the difference of when it's actually time to pull the trigger or not.
He's a quick learner. He'll figure it
That's the concerning part.
out. I mean, would
Big
you rather
grade, do
him?
you even like killing things?
No,
Then why are you trying to learn how to use the gun?
because violence is necessary to help.
Sometimes.
Mm,
But why do you
Sometimes.
have to use the gun?
I don't have to use the gun. I just think if the opportunity arises and I might need to use one, then I am properly trained.
You know, he makes a good point.
Do we have other guns? Or is that the only gun we have?
I'm gonna pull out the second one. No, there's this one too.
How many guns do you have, Eddie?
Just
Don't answer that.
Oh, only two so far.
Uh,
I'm gonna holster the other one back under my arm in my vest, and then the other one by my hip. So like one is sort of visible, the other one is not.
and say, Bastion, I've seen you do some pretty crazy explosion magic, but I've also seen you do some healing stuff. Is that all you can do?
That I know of, I don't understand the extent of my magical abilities.
You know what all the magic spell. You know.
Oh,
You
I know.
have
I just don't know what
4,000
I'm capable of,
spells.
is what I'm saying.
Hmm. Oh, I'm still conflicted about giving the robot the gun. He doesn't understand the difference. Like, he can never really understand what death is.
What? Would you say?
It's like you could never really understand what death is.
Why not?
Because it's, as a machine, like, your form of death is not the same as everybody else's.
Have you died before?
That's
Roll
actually,
roll
I
insight.
don't.
Yeah, roll insight. Gabby.
I got blocked. I got a 1!
Oh, never mind. So you're right. So you're right. Yep.
Wow!
So that is what you believe, though. Keep it going.
I
I'm
may
gonna
not
cry. How do
understand.
I get a 1 with a +6?
I may
Like,
not
that's
understand
disgusting.
death, but I do understand helping my friends.
I don't think you really argue with that.
And
Yeah, but
even
helping
and
friends
anyone
doesn't
that needs
always.
help.
Yeah, and even then, who says honestly? Who says the gun has to be used to kill exactly? I didn't kill the dragon when it was about to drag off Big Gray.
You did kill one though.
Yes, but that's a different story. This one was gonna take you away. I only had to let go.
I, for one, think we should allow him to learn how to use the gun, but temper it with
As a
understanding.
last resort kind of situation.
Temper it with knowledge and guidance.
And that's why he has to. That's why I'll teach him. It's okay.
Eddie, I trust that you will.
Look, my temper is something
Trust.
totally different compared to his. If
Oh,
anything,
we're aware.
I'd say don't trust me with the gun. You could probably trust him more with it, honestly.
Eddie's a good friend.
All right,
Oh.
Eddie, I will leave it to you to train him with the gun.
But I think we should probably not train more tonight. We already shot off a couple times.
Yeah.
Actually, something I did want to bring up with the group. We have a small problem that I don't know if we thoroughly thought this out.
I have a
But
name. Thank you.
what?
You said a small problem. I have a name.
Why are you making yourself a small problem, sir? Shut the fuck up.
It's not always about you.
Anyways, but if we go to Scale Haven and they somehow let us in and we manage to get a look at this artifact thing and it actually does what we were hoping it does. If this place has multiple dragon folk and we take this artifact, we're risking a ton more dragons spawning in for the sake of the cure. Like, what are we gonna do about, like, Dr. Abel needing this artifact?
We'll use Eddie's gun.
No.
No.
What if we bring the doc to the artifact?
Last time I tried to bring the doc literally 10 feet away from her house, she scolded me. She says all the stuff she needs is in her laboratory.
What if we bring the dragons with the artifact?
The town's not equipped to house that many people.
I don't think General blah 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 is gonna agree to uproot his entire city. I forget his name. What the hell was his name?
Kazarian.
Her?
Kazarian.
Hazarian. I have proceeded with a interesting predicament. It seems.
Are we sure that this artifact is what's keeping the dragon folk from changing?
No, but Dr. Abel was intrigued with the idea that it could be, hence why all the dragon folk there have not turned, but even then she never actually got to go inside.
So then we move it. If they change, we put it back.
I say in Bastion's voice, that seems like a horrible idea.
So then you say something, Bird for Brains.
If I had something to say, I would say it.
Well, first step might just be focusing on actually getting in there and seeing what's actually happening. Dr. Abel mentioned it made her feel weird.
A relic?
No, just approaching the place itself.
Oh.
I'm assuming that it is a force coming from the relic, but I mean, depending on how big this relic is and what it does and what kind of area it affects. Which again, if we take it, what does that say for the dragon folk relying on it?
Not only that, if it is as big as you're saying, I have to say it in a voice. I can't think of one. I say it in Aspen's voice.
Say it in Gabby's voice.
I'm not talking.
Oh yeah, I'll say it in Gabby's voice. So if the relic is so big, how will we be able to transfer it?
My guy.
My God.
Damn.
Like, right.
Called your ass out.
That was fun.
Well, looks like we might need to make ourselves comfortable in a skill haven if we get inside.
A lot of ifs.
Ifs. Oh, I don't want to fight a bunch of dragon folk. It'll be disgusting.
Well, we don't even
Actual
know if
untellable
that's gonna,
creatures.
well, we don't know for certain that's gonna happen. Although I do agree with you, it can't be a coincidence that once this general blah blah blah, yeah, I'm just taking that name. It can't be a coincidence, but once he showed up with that relic, the dragon folk didn't transform into feral. I see
Unless
where
they
you're
are
concerned.
feral in there, and we don't know it.
That's true too. They could be hiding it very well. There is no war in Bossing Say.
It's right before the walls fell down.
And looking at the map, there aren't any villages between here and there, right?
There is. Sorry. I gotta look at the map. In between, no. There's a small one. I'm sorry. There's another town that you guys don't know much about to the right or south of the town, but that's it. It's about the same day's journey, same time journey. It's in a different direction, and there's no clear path to it. You guys know that.
Oh shit, we should have looked for some caravan folk to talk to then. We passed some by, right? What was we talking
pass
about
by-
earlier?
You pass by broken down caravans. You actually haven't seen
Oh.
any people yet. You haven't gotten that far into. You just started basically a few days journey into travel that could have some trade going on, but not quite yet. A lot of it you can tell was still pretty beat up and taken over by the goblins that were taking over anything going through here. You saw all the same footprints. You were able to quite easily suffice all that information.
Well, I know it risks a bandit attack, but I think we do need a little bit more information about this city. And the best way to get this information is through traders. So sticking to a main road so we can possibly come across some might actually be our best bet to get some more information of a plan as to what we're going to do once we get in there. As far as I'm aware, as far as we're aware, it could be something that they made and we can learn how to make and recreate somehow. Maybe they can give us like the blueprints or whatever. If it's like a machine feeding off some sort of energy source that we can find, like that's like our best case scenario with this. But yeah.
What's the worst case scenario?
It's a genuine relic, a giant genuine relic that causes a lot of power and is actually preventing these people from transforming, and thusly removing it from them to help find a cure for everything would then unleash and would basically be condemning all these people to a hell and becoming a feral dragon, and not only becoming feral dragons but becoming all feral dragons at once, like assuming that they've been affected and protected while they were in here. So we don't need like 50 feral dragons going off at the same time because we removed the fucking artifact. That would be worst case scenario.
Pandora's box.
Yep. Pandora's box.
Hopefully it's scenario 1.
Yeah.
Because scenario 2 will be condemning a lot of people to death.
Yes.
And I don't think
mass murder to prevent mass murder is not what we're trying to do here.
Again, I'm kidding. Sorry, bringing up old campaign.
Yeah.
So, as long as everybody's aware of what we might be facing coming up, and I know, like I said, following the main path to run across some caravanners might be our best bet to get some more information on what we're looking at before we have to approach this city. Dr. Abel was unable to be any helpful. in this way. Anybody disagree?
No.
Nope.
Negative.
Nope.
All right, then get some rest because we're gonna have to be extra awake and prepared for anything tomorrow as we travel the main road.
Okay. Everybody get some rest.
Yeah. Do I have to do the whole rules for survival thing for find a good spot, or
No,
how are we doing this?
no. Just when I need you to, I'll tell you.
Good.
That night it does rain. It rains pretty good. Um, it does rain pretty good that night. The fire goes out in the middle of the night. You guys wake up. Everything's damp and wet. It's a good thing you all have tents. So nobody suffered any exhaustion. Wasn't tired. You guys ate. Make sure you guys at this point mark off 4 rations, 4 water, 1 water skin. Eddie at that point it was 4 days, so it would be 2 of your things.
Hmm.
You have about 3 more days journey. You can make the last one a stretch if you need to. Um, in the morning, sorry, you guys get up and start on your journey. Just after, just after dusk, the sun has just gone down, and or is about to go down. The sun's about to go down, and you see in the distance, you see what looks to be 3 small humanoid figures talking to somebody in a caravan. Caravan skitters away and runs off the other direction. And the 3 goblins, as you come a little closer, seem to be standing there, talking to each other. They look over to the side, and they look right at Eddie, and all 3 of you, sorry, Eddie, you realize all 3 of them are wearing really nice suits, nice red tie, s- well, well groomed, slick back hair. He seems to be holding something in his hand, like he's like a like a keychain of some sort, and he's kind of jingling it. He jingles it up and down, and he walks slowly in your direction. And as he gets closer, you realize he's not really walking. He's kind of floating towards you gently, and his 2 guys that are behind him are more brutish, a little bigger than the skinny man with the nice suit, but them two as well, very nice suits. You recognize him instantly. Shit, I did not give them a name. Fuck, meant to do that
Free
today.
time.
Yeah, and
Every
that was
time.
one of my goals for today because I had a lot of work. Um, you recognize him though.
He's
He's
gonna be like,
not.
"Hey, you, that guy, how you doing?"
Matt. Fat Tony and Jimmy the Fish.
Top button Tommy.
There you go.
You
Fat Tony and Tommy.
you recognize him. He's he's not Jimmy's right hand man. He's more like Jimmy's left hand man's right hand man. If that
The
makes sense.
fuck?
Assistant to the regional manager.
Yeah, exactly. So you know the chain of him. You know he's higher up
Wow.
there.
Yeah.
You know he's a made man, at least. That much is certain. And his guys behind him are just his henchmen. They work for him directly. He walks up to you. You known him as Little Gambino. Let's do with that. I like
Is he
Gobby.
childish?
that. Little Gambino. He comes up to you and he goes with, and his voice is not as Italian, I should say, as the others of you know in your place. He's a little more sophisticated, and you know he's more sophisticated. You know he's smarter. He was always smarter than the rest. He's more intelligent and more wise. He goes up to you and he goes, "Nice to see you. Nice to see all your friends. I heard a little birdie something about dragon saviors. You guys have a interesting name.
That's not the name.
It's not the name."
Not the name. We're still workshopping it.
We're the Phage Ford Fellowship.
I don't. That one's it either.
He laughs. He goes, "Ah, so is this your family now? Because last I was told you had a job to do."
And I'm still working on it.
Ah, have you met the doctor yet?
Nope. Yet.
I don't know why they sent you. And they should have sent me. I mean, I worked with the doctor. I know more. I have a better relation with her than you do. I don't know why they sent you. I don't know why he sent you.
So why don't you take it?
Excuse me?
Why didn't you take it?
Not my place. Jimmy asked you. He didn't ask me. Should have been me. But he did ask me to check up on you. I mean, you should have been back by now.
Well, things happen.
Like what? Enlighten me. Tell me about what's going on.
I'll
You
be
don't work.
for me. I don't work for you.
You don't work for me. You do work for me. You work for the family.
But it doesn't work for you. Come
Boy,
on.
you need to learn your place here. You are not high enough to be talking like this. Just because Jimmy sent one of his little rats to catch some cheese doesn't mean you're a big dog.
I really like that.
What?
No, I
The
said I really
goblins
like that.
employ rats.
Like out of character, I like that. The just because that's one of his rats to find cheese. God damn.
Hmm. So, I've come for a warning. If you're not back in a few days with what you have come for, then we're gonna assume that you left, and we don't take kindly to people who leave us like that. Not without permission, anyways.
Well, you know I'm still here. You know I'm not leaving you.
Okay. It's nice to meet you. He looks right at the rabbit. He goes, Gambino. "Well, your name?"
Gabriella.
Gabriella. I like it. Bastion, right? He
Hi,
pointed
I'm
to the big.
Bastion.
I know. Aspen. Taven. Kenko.
He
Nice to
knows our
meet you guys.
names.
See you in a few days, guys. And you see him turn around. It's about 20 feet in front of you. You see him turn around and kind of float away.
Eddie? What was he talking about?
Don't worry about it, Big Ray.
But he
Just
knows our
wipe
names.
my brow. Yeah, he does. He knows a lot.
And can I ask how he knows our name in your voice?
If I knew what I'm saying, I'm gonna try to
Now,
think back if like any of the goblins from the other camp may have like made it out because we didn't kill them all.
I mean, you realistically do not know.
Yeah. That's gonna be my fucking.
He was
Now.
unpleasant.
not at all. Now, Eddie, I'm going to ask you this question. Are these goblins going to be problems?
Fucking bars.
Or is it something. Huh?
It's a bars.
Or
What?
because I already have a.
What?
Nothing.
I have a graveyard with a bunch of names already carved in. I don't need any more. If you catch my drift.
If they become problems, then we'll take It's
Okay. Just so you know. All right. Well, can we continue our journey? That was a mild inconvenience.
Yes, he was unpleasant.
Eddie is shaken to the core.
You all see the look in his face, the worrisome look in Eddie's face. He wasn't the same. He wasn't his average witty comeback self, his disrespectful self. He was a little different there. Take that as you would. Rest of the night goes by. Gabby, roll survival now.
Roger. Well,
Okay. You. It wasn't a good night. Let's put it like that.
they
You.
didn't expect the rain to come.
Yeah.
Did we
It's
actually
this.
set up tents?
Yeah. You set up your tents. The place where you set up wasn't the best, and it made it a little more cumbersome. You guys slept, but it wasn't the best sleep that you had this trip. But again, you were safe at least, though. Nothing attacked you. Nothing hurt you. You sense more danger in this area. You the the animals, the magic of the animal dragons themselves is thicker in these areas. The hunting grounds are more often seen, and even the trails themselves. You tell some of the trails that you're walking on is some of the dragons' hunting grounds. You manage to keep them away and kind of get off the trail a little bit. It tend to slow things down just a little bit because you had to go around a different tree, a different mountain, a different hilltop instead of the straight path. But you managed to do it. You are probably a day and a half away, and you see a caravan, guy on a horse. He has a trailer behind him on top of the carriage. He's sitting there, and he walks up. He settles. He goes, "Hello, how's it doing?" As you realize, he's a small man. He's a halfling, very small. Looks huge on top of this caravan. I mean, the caravan looks huge in comparison. This small little guy, this child-like figure on top of this caravan looks almost like a joke with these two horses that he's somehow managing to wrangle.
Like, hello, traveler.
Ah,
How do you fare this evening?
I'm good. I'm good. You guys traveling by yourselves?
By ourselves, there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us.
Oh, he looks around. There is, but it's the you
Oh,
we folk, and there's a lot of these other. I guess the big guy he points to Bastion. I guess he protects you. What is that?
I'm Bastion.
Oh, hi, Bastion. It talks. That's interesting.
yeah,
Hey,
he's our friendly neighborhood robot. Listen,
how much
we're
for the robot?
way too expensive. We need him right now for our journey. Obviously, he protects us. Um, and the big cat and this man over here has good skills with the spear, right? Yeah. Anyways, we're heading towards Scalehaven.
I
Wondering if you've been in that area.
I just came from Scalehaven. Actually, I do all the trading for them. Actually, well, most of it anyway. I all the deals between here, Ocean City, and down in the Elk Town down below.
Oh, are you heading there, or are you coming back from?
Well, I was heading over to the Goblin to the to the Goblin tent, so they owe me some money. So and I have some things I tend to trade with them. We go back and forth. We have a good arrangement there.
Hmm. Well, I know you need to get your money, but is there any way you can help us get into the city? I've heard they're not very happy about a group of adventurers going in, but we need to go see if we can talk to a friend.
Oh, you can go in all you want. It's the coming out that's kind of hard.
Really? What do you mean?
You'll see when you get there. Only the dim-witted ones tend to not be able to get out. Actually, I'm not. I really don't know because I'm not too smart myself, and I kind of get out. So maybe it's not the dim-witted ones. But either way, some get, some go. But they like me there. Especially Kazarian, weird man, doesn't talk much to me, anyways.
Hmm.
But his people does.
What do you seem to trade with them?
Ah, whatever they need. You know, I get them food, I get them meat, I get them the main supplies so the town can live. I mean, I set up the main caravan that goes back and forth to them, but then I just check on them every now and once a week. I check on them.
Um, so you've been there often. Are you familiar with everybody who lives in there?
I know the merchants, and I know, yeah, I mean, nice lady.
Nice lady.
Oh yeah, there's the Hera the baker. She's awesome. She's great.
Hmm.
The best loaf of bread you could ever taste. Oh my god, it's like it just melts. You should try it. But
Well,
yeah, there's a few other. I mean, again, a lot of them. The blacksmith sometimes asks me for certain things. Oh, Darren, he's interesting.
mm, blacksmith. You does he do more than just metalwork? You wouldn't happen to know if he can work on my friend here. He's in need of some upgrades.
Oh yeah, yeah, he would love to. He would. I
Uh,
mean,
can
Darren
you
doesn't talk too much, but Ryan, the main forge keeper, he'll talk to him. He'll help you out.
can we get your
Fascinating.
name so that we could tell him that you recommended us, if anything?
No, no, you don't need my name.
I just think it'll make it a little bit easier, if anything.
I mean, I'm Jurin. I'm Jurin the merchant. They all know me, but it's not going to do much help.
Jurin?
It's not much help on my Jurin.
Jurin.
Hmm.
Do you know this man? And then I show him my picture of my creator.
He goes,
My really bad drawing.
yeah. He goes, I'm sorry, fella. That could be anything.
It's my creator.
Yeah, sure. It's a man. I mean, it looks like a shadow. It could be a. I mean, you need to learn how to draw a little better, fella.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess just to ask, how many dragon folk live up in there? I've heard there's quite a few.
Most of them are guards. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, honestly, that's the most safe place. If you're dragon folks, that's where I would stay if I was a dragon. But luckily I'm a wee
I heard a weed man.
Well, that's pretty close to a weed man.
man.
If he's a wee man, he's coming with us.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um. Well, thank you for your time.
no
Uh.
problem. No problem. Anything you need, just ask me. I'm very good at finding things. I mean, well, almost anything.
Before we depart with him, is can I check to see if he's like under some sort of spell?
Roll insight.
Ooh, 27.
He seems perfectly normal. He's fine.
Okay.
Fucking nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Before
pretty
we
sure of it. That
okay,
he's not on a spell.
may we take a look at your wares?
Because oh, I don't have much on me right now. That's actually what I was gonna stock up. Again, I set up the caravans to go back and forth, and then from town to town, from this town, that town, things like that. And I go over and I ask if they need something in particular, something special, and that's when I personally get them. But I set up the trade at least. And that's all I need. So if you need something special, let me know. If you're still in the town, which you probably will be, I can help you out if you
Uh,
remember.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely remember.
Sure,
before you go, can I ask you a question?
of
The
course.
name, the name Rowan wouldn't be any meaning to you, would it?
He looks back, thinks back in his memory. He's like, rolling, rolling. No, I'm sorry. I mean, I tend to deal with merchants and people of that nature. And are they some type of? No, I don't. I apologize.
What do you sell?
Okay.
Again, at the moment, I have nothing, but whatever you need, I can get you. Eh, Do you have like a particular upgrade you need or something?
I don't know.
Is there anything you no
I would like
anything
a
you need?
gun.
A gun. I'm gonna go Ocean City for that. They can definitely get one in Ocean City for you. I mean, I can get it for you, but
Could you?
yeah.
And I look at Eddie for confirmation.
Can, do you think we could get him one his size?
One his size. Yes, of course. I mean, I have to ask Jimmy on that. I'm good friends with him as well. For trading purposes. He looks at you. He goes, just trading purposes. Nothing much. Nothing else. Looks at Eddie. Let's just say.
Mm-mm.
I know
What?
we didn't really talk about
Oh,
it,
what?
but I have been thinking about a way to be able to have my daggers return. I know isn't there a returning daggers that exist in this thing?
You talking out of character in game to him? What are you talking to me or are you talking to him?
Out of character, I know I did not talk to you about this technically, but
Mm-hmm.
I have interest in being able to find daggers that do the return thing. But that's an actual item, isn't it?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Would Gabby know of this item? I mean, if it's an
Hmm.
idea she has, can she like suggest it to him and then see if he can find her
Roll a
something that could
history.
allow that?
Roll a history.
Wait,
We'll see if
was it?
somebody in
Was it Danny?
the
An actual item?
dagger returning. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Wow, natural 20. Game wants to give
Yeah,
it to me.
Jeez.
you've heard of that. You've heard of Michael had one. Go like that. He was nice and sneaky. Um, he had a dagger returning. He would throw it, and you see it come pop back to his hand. He also had a belt that was made just for him. That whatever dagger he put inside of it, it came right back.
It was the belt, not the dagger.
Oh, he had both.
Oh, sick. Okay. Uh, then yeah, I would like to ask him if he ends up coming across or hears about some daggers that do that same thing. I would have an interest in buying them off of him.
Oh, sounds interesting. He goes, yeah, I think I can get that, but do you have the money for it?
I could by the time you come back with them.
Sounds like a plan. I love it. I'll definitely get it from you. I know exactly the perfect place that I'm heading to now. They'll have something like that and I'll get it back. And if I don't sell it to you, I'll sell it to somebody else. It's fine. I trust you. And again, I know where you're going to be.
Sick. Thank you for your business, sir.
Should be back. About 4 days, I'll be back.
Are we? No, we could see the. We're not close enough to see the other city yet, right? We're not near Scahaven quite yet.
You're about a day's away.
Heard. Okay,
So,
okay.
so not really.
Heard. Okay. I will try to be back in time.
Oh, I know. You'll be in Scale Heaven. I know. I'll see you there. You said you're going there, right?
Yes.
I'll be back to Scale Haven in 4 days. I'll see you there. I
Okay.
guarantee it.
I'll see you there. I guess I'm not forgetting that it's going to be like probably a multi-day thing. Us being in Scalehaven.
In Halfling, can I say something to him real quick?
Of course.
Be like, can you just do me a favor and bring me back a a sack of the flamethrower?
Oh, yeah, of course. A sack. That's a lot. How many exactly you need?
Whatever this can get, and I'll throw 200 gold at him.
Oh, he catches the gold and he goes, that'll get you probably half a sack, like maybe four of them.
That's just don't tell Jimmy you saw me.
Mum's the word. I mean, that's not my job. I just sell the stuff.
Well, you didn't see me, please.
10-4. Anybody else speak Goblin? I mean, Halfling. It's out of character.
No.
Negative.
Sure is.
Nope.
Can I kill a halfling real quick?
And then you. So yes, you hear them talking. It doesn't sound. I have no idea what Halfling sounds like, even in game or out.
They have
Let's just
Boston.
say it sounds like it sounds
Boston.
British.
I was
everything
gonna
else
say they
always
have
sounds
Boston
like-
accents.
I don't know why, but I sometimes
Oh.
look up. Yeah, well, no matter.
Actually, Gerald and Sophia were halfling, so we're gonna make it sound French.
Oh jeez.
I get French fries.
French fries. French fries aren't French.
They are in this world.
A baguette.
They will
Horrible.
Croissant.
Croissant. Okay. He goes, anything else? So it's, oh man, I just made 200 gold. I didn't even do anything. I love it. This is why I love being a trader. A merchant, sorry.
Is there anyone I could talk to about getting magical items to help me find people and things and cool stuff?
I could maybe find something like that for you.
How much should I give you? And I kind of look at my pocket with lots of gold because I haven't spent a thing.
I go for that. That's not going to be cheap. Maybe 2,500 gold.
Oh. What can you do for this? And then I just give him one gold.
For that, I can get you a piece of a paper plane.
Deal.
And he okay, and he actually pulls out a paper plane. He tears it and gives it to you because it don't work anymore. But here you go. He gives it to you. He takes the gold and puts it in his pocket.
Paper plane. Or broken paper plane.
Broken paper. Paper bird, right? It's called paper bird.
Yeah, paper bird. Too bad mending doesn't fix magical items.
He goes for 5 gold. I can get you a full one that works.
No,
Said
this
how
will
much
do
did I
fine,
do
and then
say?
I just start playing with it.
Y'all done shopping?
Is that it? All
Look!
right, IBM.
Look, Gabby, and I show you the paper bird.
He flicks you off.
Wow. How about you keep that to yourself, buddy? Wait, did he actually flick me off? I kind of zonked out a little bit.
I don't know. He's
Was
just
it
a
was it
piece
an
of
actual
paper.
people bird though?
No, it's a piece of paper
well,
he
it's a-
pulled up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, my bad. Yeah. Oh wow. Can I sleight of hand it and actually turn it into a bird for him? Unball it.
You unball it. You take the paper and
I'll turn it
Just
into a little
roll-
crane and like the one
roll
that you can like.
dex. Roll dex to see if you can make this.
Where are my decks? Oh, it's my usual thing. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, here. What? Dex save? It won't let me do the regular dex. Oh,
You
I'm
should
an
be able to
idiot.
can-
There we
on
go.
dex.
Yeah, you can click on the plus.
Why does it keep getting me low? I got a
Oh, wow.
7. Can
She
I
takes-
sleight
she
of
takes the
hand that?
paper,
That's insane.
And then
That's
she crumbles it.
insane.
She crumbles
Why-
it up. You see it
Why am
crumble
I
up.
dexing
she
this
does some
like I'm doing
folds.
this upside down? Let me sleight of hand this shit. That's insane.
And then she gives you the finger afterwards. It's like, here's your bird.
Oh my god. I'm offended. I don't know if I'm dexing this shit. That's fine. Whatever.
That's
I tried to do
That's
something
100%
nice.
what you did, but it didn't come out looking like that though. It just stood as a paper ball, but she presented it like that.
Oh my god. Tried to be nice.
Yeah, rolled bad. I had a feeling it could roll bad too. I was like, watch her roll bad. Two. No.
Yeah, well, I'm done.
So he goes, one dagger returning and one sack, he says out loud. And you see right in his notebook.
Gabby's gonna assume he wants another sack of holding.
It's all you heard.
Eddie stepped away.
I'm here.
That's fine.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So that goes on. That goes away. He see him go basically the road you kind of traveling from behind you. He leaves off with his two horses. He's a bit faster than you traveling with his horses. And you guys make it to the entrance of day goes by, night goes by.
Well,
Is there
at-
anything you guys want to do the night before you guys are gonna make it there?
all right.
You
So
back at the
he-
bonfire.
he's definitely going to realize that the goblins are dead. We know nothing about it.
Ooh.
The
Jordan,
guy?
Jordan, yeah.
Oh. Right.
he did say he was going to go collect the money from them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't say anything. Bastion, you're not gonna say anything, right, buddy?
Say what?
Exactly.
No, wait. Seriously. So let's just make sure, Bastion. We never went to the goblin camp, okay?
We were just there a week ago.
We never went there. Even if we did, we don't say that we did to Joran or anybody.
I realize you don't swear.
You want me to lie?
Sometimes lying is okay. Just
Oh
like
my
violence.
god. No, sir. No. No. No.
What? Fucking you want look, okay. So the night that I killed those three guys in the room, right? There was a note. Joran is connected to them. It's something a bit bigger, but all I saw was his name in Jimmy Brains' diary. It's fucking gonna call it a journal.
You have the diary.
No, I have it.
You
The diary
have
was in the
the
desk.
diary that the goblin was looking for.
Do I have the diary? I have my inventory.
You slipped up, you little goblin. Shut the-
Little Freudian slip.
Huh, I actually don't have it in my inventory, so I kind of oops.
You have it there. Just
Oh,
remember to put it on there.
oops. All right, hold on. Let me pull back then. Oopsies.
Because that also you put it as
Hmm.
it was kind of all together with
Oh, okay.
the
Okay,
the
yeah,
other
yeah, yeah.
the other stuff.
Got
So
you.
it's kind of that, and you put a notice that on your book. I saw it
Got it.
because that's the part that you get about most, obviously.
Yeah. Okay, my bad. Okay.
And that's
'Cause
why.
I remember I broke into the desk for the thing.
Yeah, and like I said, that in combination with that desk in combination with what was in the safe, is what you
Yeah,
found, and then you have it all together. Yeah, as you guys were.
He's the main supplier to what they were doing. He knows Jimmy. It's just we don't need that fucking pansy ass Gamby coming back to us right now.
Is he gonna tell Jimmy where you are?
Gamby? Maybe. Joran? No. That's what I paid him for.
Hmm.
Mainly, at least.
I literally meant to fucking find their names today too. I'm so upset by myself. I'm gonna forget that. Fucking forgot it. Work.
Yeah, I pumped out an entire campaign so far in 5 hours. The least you could have done.
Eddie, do you lie to us?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Well,
You heard that in
when did
Eddie's
he
voice.
lie?
Hold on, sorry, 1 second, guys.
Boo.
What'd you say, Zoe?
Like, when did he
lie?
lie?
Well, I'm just
Okay, hello.
I'm asking. Do you lie to us, Eddie?
No. Lie? No. Did I omit some things? Maybe. But I didn't lie to you. Everything has been truthful the entire time.
But you want me to lie now?
No, we want you to admit some things.
Yeah.
As in, if somebody tries to bring up or mention the Goblin Camp, you don't immediately mention to them our participation in that.
Okay.
There you go.
Now, Eddie, I have a question for you again. I feel like I'm asking you a lot of questions.
Yeah, you're really focusing on me, Bird Brain. Why?
Oh, we just got threatened because of you. It's kind of reasonable.
Yeah.
Well, I got threatened.
Sir,
And-
he's coming to visit all of us, and as far as I'm aware, you're not leaving the group anytime soon.
No,
and
of
And
course
he
not.
knew all our names.
And yeah, your little like hobbit midget
And your team name
friend
too.
knows our names.
It's
a
not the
bit
team
concerning.
name. The
He
Hobbit
knows our
name?
names. Yeah, your goblin friends know exactly what we look like and our names. And you're saying
And
this
your
is not
team name.
and your team name.
Enough
This is
of
a
that.
lot of
The Fate
information.
Forge Fellowship.
There's a lot of stuff that it goes back to me asking, are there going to be a problem? And you continuously keep saying they're not, but it seems like they are.
So then, if they are, we take care of it. It's fine. What's the issue here?
If they become a problem, I'm coming for you first. Just so you know.
Fuck did I do
Yeah.
to you? We saved your fucking sorry ass, and so you fucking repay me, and I'm gonna pull the gun out.
As much as you want to pull that trigger, I would love to see that.
Oh, do I have to make a battle camp for the fucking campfire? Why you guys talk? I'll do that.
Eddie, are you really about to be aggressive with somebody who's also being reasonable with the idea that they don't want to do murder for the sake of murder or be threatened for the sake of being threatened?
Being threatened, I understand, but also what the fuck? I'm all for taking care of them. I don't know how they know your fucking names. I wish I did know.
So, what is your plan to take care of them, Eddie, that doesn't require us to kill them in order to ensure your protection?
That's the thing. I don't have one.
So you're flying in blind and you're taking us with you. Does that make fucking sense? In your voice. You fucking Goomba.
Listen here, you were the one that got caught by the goblins in the first fucking place. You were in that room butt ass naked.
Butt ass naked. Yeah, but that was my choice. Me being put on a list for a reason
You
that's
chose
not
to get
mine.
captured?
Huh?
Chose to get captured?
My goal was for something else. Would you like to know what that is? Or would you like me to lie to you? Or omit some information like you've been doing? Either be
Oh, I like
honest. Either be honest or don't. But don't sit here and lie in my face. I had enough people doing that.
Who the fuck is lying to you? Oh,
Find a
it's
plan. Or I'll find one for you. And it's a nice box.
holy shit, Kevin.
Listen, I got heat of my own to deal with. I don't need somebody else's problems on me.
Fine. And I'm a holster it again.
We don't shoot friends, Eddie.
No, we
Sorry.
don't.
Aspen, what are you doing?
Just sitting on the side watching everything happen.
Eating
Haven?
popcorn.
I am very worried, and I'm looking like I want to have a chat with Eddie at some point.
Eddie? Oh, let's go around. Bastion, what are you doing?
I mean, after I watched everything happen,
Like, you kind of started this. I forgot. Not on purpose, but you did.
oh yeah, I know. After all that happened, watching all that happen, I honestly don't know. I'm just still observing everybody.
That's fine. Shit, who did I miss? Oh, Gabby, what are you doing?
Kind of crossing my arms, letting the Kenku do the more public confrontation that I wasn't willing to do.
Okay.
More so interested to see how Eddie was going to respond to that. I'm not allowed to share. Um,
So, Haven, you pull over, you go to Eddie. You ask to pull him over to the side. Eddie,
Yeah.
do you go?
I'm just sitting on my tent.
Eddie's like, why were we picked on? And so you get pulled over to the side.
I'm just eating my Chinese food. Why are they picking on me?
being aggro.
No, Gabby, you're not part of this conversation, so
Yeah, apparently. You gonna make me
yeah.
see my way out?
yeah.
Yep.
It
The
was
AB,
You're not a part of this.
the AB conversation. See your way out of it.
yeah.
Yeah, we haven't heard that in a long time.
I had somebody do
Just,
the finger
just saying,
thing.
I had it ready for you guys. I pulled it up real quick.
I had somebody do that the what is it, the whatever major loser shit with their fingers on their forehead.
double
LMF.
Oh my god. I was looking at them like, how you're younger than I am. Where the hell did you figure that out? Whatever.
TikTok.
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself so y'all can have your conversation this time.
All right, so I pull Eddie to the side.
Oh, I'm not going in. I'm in my room. I'm sitting in my tent just by my lonesome.
All right, I kind of lift the cover and ask, "Hey Eddie, may I have a word with you?"
Go ahead, sit.
I enter the tent, sit down, and soften my voice. I've seen I've seen that look on someone's face before, Eddie. I see how you feel about Jimmy. What are we getting ourselves into? Just you and me. Talk to me. I want to help you.
I'm
Who
just
is
afraid.
this Jimmy?
Who isn't he? He's him. He's bigger than you. He's bigger than me.
I know, but I see how your blood runs cold anytime someone mentions him that he's after you. Are you safe? Does he have something over you?
my life.
He holds your life.
It's because of him that I'm in this, and it's through him I'm getting out.
You owe a debt to him.
Everybody does.
Tell me about and what about this? Oh fuck, what was his name? Gambino. Who is he? Who is he to Jimmy?
He's not his right hand man. He's more like his left hand man to his right hand man.
An underling.
Like an assistant to regional manager, if you will.
I'm gonna give you a puzzled look because I'm a mountain man. I have no idea what a manager is. I see.
Like Jimmy's the big cheese, and he's just like a smaller cheese,
Higher than you.
substantially.
Mm, I see. And he is capable of great cruelty.
It's not so good. Terrible.
Not so terrible. Eddie, I saw the look on your face. I know it too well.
Look, whether I'm with you guys or not, you're all in danger regardless. It's not that you had the misfortune of knowing me that put the target on your backs, but it's what you want to do that's putting the target on your back.
That is the
Jimmy
if, sorry, go ahead.
Jimmy doesn't want to help the dragons. He doesn't want to save them. He wants to use them.
And I take it you're here because you want to save them. You want to help them.
I just want to get whatever it is.
You cut off of there a little bit.
I just want to get out however I can.
I see. So whether that's helping the dragons or not is not up the question. Not necessarily the point.
I'm helping you guys because I feel you could help me. I don't know about the fucking
Ah.
bird though, but
I'm gonna try that is actual like in-person chuckle. Yeah, that Kenko is a bit much.
I thought I was
And
aggressive. Fuck hell.
yeah, I thought you were a bit aggressive. He was more concerning, but we'll deal with that later. Cat and bird stuff. Well, just wanted to come in here and let you know that um, that I would like to help you. I want to. I may not know the circumstances in which you found us, and your exact reasonings for what you do, how you do, but I set out on a mission to help those in need. And I may have questioned your motives before, but seeing your blood run cold and that look on your face earlier made me realize that you were someone in need of help. So whatever it takes to get you safe and away from harm,
I mean, we can't really get away from the harm if he keeps coming after me, huh?
then we will deal with that as well when the time comes, if it does.
I'm gonna hug the kitty.
Kind of like a side bro hug
Yeah.
or full on bear hug.
No, side bro hug, but like
Side bro hug. All right.
lean on you a
Side,
little bit, kind of like
side,
thank you.
all right. Side bro hug too. Like just I only ask one thing. Let us in every once in a while. I know the others intend and want to help, but they're not they can't see past the aggressive bravado as well as others can. All I ask is you let us in every once in a while. Let us know what's going on. We all want to help, but we can't if we don't know what's going on. Even just a little bit more. Do you think you can do that?
I'll try.
That's all I can ask.
If we put that Gamby in the ground, though, you'll learn a lot more. I'll tell you that.
If the time comes that we need to, we
It,
shall.
it's it's going to be a very fake confidence, and I'm saying that with, by the way.
Put my hand on his shoulder. If we need to, then we will. Just pat his shoulder a little bit. Just. All right. Well, that's pretty much all I had to discuss. Unless you wanted to talk more.
I think I'm okay for now.
All right. I make my way towards the. I make my way out, and then just. May the gods bless your journey, my friend.
My back's gonna be facing you. I'm just gonna nod and lay down.
And I go back to my tent.
Aspen, you there?
Yep.
You and Gabby are the last at the campsite right now. Everybody kind of went off to bed. Bastion is being Bastion, chasing a butterfly or something. You see him looking at the floor, looking for things and looking around. You see, and then everybody else has gone to sleep.
Hey, I apologize, but before you get this started, I'm trying to move myself downstairs, so I need like 2 minutes.
Everyone got real quiet when we had that little Greek theater going on there.
Mm-hmm. You're good.
Unfortunately, I stepped away, so I didn't hear most of it. Sorry.
It's fine.
It's fine. I just had a heart to heart with Eddie.
Eddie, yeah.
Oh, I wanted
So
to
again,
have a hard-
Aspen.
Eddie.
Aspen, you look at him. You look at Gabby, like I said, and she's the only one who's claiming to understand what you're doing right now. Your goal, your main goal. Is there anything you need to say or do at this moment? Is there anything you're feeling about what your goal is? Like, what do you want? I have no clue what you're actually thinking in your head right now. That's why. Guess that's a no.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to say.
No problem. Okay. I'll wait for Gabby. She'll be the last person, and then we'll probably go to the town next.
Damn it, Gabby.
Not even on that we can yell at her. Oh wait, I'll just step outside.
Take us with you.
I am. Damn it, Gabby.
You rolled
Just
an
go on.
82. Good
She's
job,
just looking
Eddie.
at me.
You found everything. You found just put on your character sheet. You're not exactly sure what it is, but you know it's useful. Just two bushels of supplies, just foraging supplies. Do that for now.
Okay.
The foraging supplies. You got 2 of them. You've been experimenting. Some of them are useful, some are not. You're not sure how to quite combine them yet, but you know you're getting close. Because I'm guessing that's what you're doing most of the night, right? Because you
Yep.
police. It's kind of how we left it.
Yeah.
You forage for stuff, you find some stuff, you experiment it, and now you experiment with 2 bases of something that you know you can use for later. Sorry, just waiting for getting it. Anybody get water? Get it now.
Bio break.
Bio break.
Yep, gonna go to bio break.
Oh, I just got back, really?
God damn
Oh,
it.
you shit the bed, you sleep in it.
Okay, well, real quick, Gabi, you were the only person awake with, or not awake, but not pissed off in their tent. You saw Eddie and Taven, they go in their tent and it makes lots of shaking sounds and stuff. You're not sure what's going on there. You,
Whoa.
the Kenku, the Kenku was upset. He goes off to his tent. Bastion starts being Bastion, roaming around, and it was just Aspen looks lost. He's not sure what's going on at all. He has this huge lost look on his face about everything. He has
Wait, I'm
nothing going
sorry.
on.
Who has the lost face?
Aspen.
Heard.
He has no clue what's going on. He has no clue what he's doing. He's completely lost. And you see this on his face. He has no opinions about what the hell's going on with Eddie, and he has no opinions about the merchant that he just saw. He has nothing. So
Oh. So I'll ask him. Aspen, are you doing okay, buddy?
Yeah,
he
I'm
goes,
good.
Are you
That's it.
in the mood to talk, or do you kind of need the night to rest?
I would like some rest. I'd like us to get to Scale Haven as fast as possible.
Okay, no problem. I guess I will go back to my tent then.
the rest of the night goes off. Out of hitch. Oh, so much of a hitch. You guys had your talks. You had the party's not really happy, but they're not sad with each other either. They're just ready to get on and get this going. You get super close to the town. You can see it in sight. Thought I've been activating this before and I wasn't. But you guys, I was messing with where you guys were at. And if you guys want another picture for your team party thing, send it to me whenever you want. I just pulled it up for fun. So I can have something.
LOL, is that what that is? I'm so
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah, I just pulled it up. Just it's easy for me to track everybody all at once.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you guys have stuff attached to it. So
That's funny.
you guys you make it to the entrance. And there's and, Kevin?
No one said
Kevin?
anything. No one said anything.
I don't think he's actually on the mic. Oh, he's gone.
What's up going on?
You-
Sorry.
Mute yourself when you go away, please.
Oh, sorry. My headphone died. I didn't even realize.
Okay. You guys get to the gates of not the town. You get close and you realize before you get to the actual town, it looks like a ruins. It looks condemned, looks broken down. A lot of rubble, things of that nature. There are no guards. There's no force to meet you. There's no welcoming party at all. You see no people around. As you go forward and venture forth, the second you step in, I need everybody to roll wisdom. Save
Let's see. Okay.
with advantage.
13.
12.
Okay.
15.
Oh shit. Nat 20 with 27.
Jesus.
Kenko?
I got a 17.
Perfect.
Can you step away again?
Aspen, did you roll? Yeah, 12. Yeah, you said.
Yeah, it's 12.
Eddie. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing somebody. Bastion, did you roll?
Yeah, 15.
Okay. I don't see
Did you get mine?
Oh, I see it there. 16. Good thing I gave you advantage. No, that was the other one. Yeah, I see everybody. Everybody rolled over. Everybody rolled decent. That's good. I'm so glad. You sense something. You all can sense a force way down in your mind. And it's not just your mind, it's like your whole body, your whole being. You sense it, but it passes away, it passes by, it almost fizzles. It's strange. You quickly get the sense of this is what Dr. Abel was worried about. Because it made you feel uneasy as well. You felt attacked, but not sure why. Guessing you guys keep going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go past. Again, there's a lot of ruins, a lot of broken down houses and whatnot, and you travel for a little bit, and in the distance, just before what looks like the actual town, with actual livable, actual life, you see a little girl. Sorry, I gotta pull up her picture so you can see. It's a human girl. I should have been ready with the picture.
Shame.
You see a little girl. She's playing on the floor. She has this eerie smile upon her face. It's not. She's happy. She's playing, but the smile doesn't seem natural. Doesn't Smile doesn't meet her eyes. It's just on her face as she plays. And she's playing a weird game with blocks and things and sitting down on the floor of the broken down rooms and repetitive repetitive notion of my daughter gives me that fucking look all the time and I'm like, go away, you creepy.
That looks like
Um
one of my nieces.
No.
yeah, she's playing alone outside the village. Again, she seems in a repetitive motion of the game that she's playing. It's almost like equivalent to what would be a tic-tac-toe with blocks. And then she does it and then starts over and then does it again. And then she gives a little laugh and you hear the laughter and it sounds like she's forcing herself to laugh. She's forcing herself to be happy.
Can I roll to see like?
And I rolled to see.
What are you
Yeah,
trying
can
to
I roll?
see? Just you don't have to roll anything. What do you want to see?
Just I guess her eyes, like you know how you could tell when someone's like completely glazed over or like when they're there,
Yeah,
like when
she's
they're
not
there.
there. She's not there. She's doing this motion. It's completely glazed out and spaced out into looking. You can, as you look into her eyes, you see she's doing the motion, but she's not actually looking at what her hand movements are until you guys get near. I'm guessing because
Yeah.
getting closer.
I want to get near, not too close, but near and crouch down to like her level. And I
I
just
know this. I know this sounds weirdly specific, but like, how tall is she? Is she like my height, taller than me?
She's about your height. Yeah, she's about your height.
Yeah. Okay, then Gabby's gonna stand back because usually kids bigger than her don't mix well with being hanging out with a rabbit. They get too excited.
I just so I'm crouching like a good distance, but still close enough, and just I crouch down and say, "Hey, are you all right, little one?"
She continues playing her game and she goes, "Yes, I'm fine. Would you like to play?"
Maybe in a little bit. Why are you all here by yourself?
Ah, playing. I'm playing. Papa told me to come out and play, so I'm doing that. It's fun. I love
Is
this
it
game. One of
is
my favorites.
Can I roll
it?
perception?
What are you trying to see? What you don't?
Don't
It's not
roll
asking
for
you to
things.
roll.
Just say what you want to do.
Say what you're
No,
trying to look at. Look for.
I don't think she's okay. The way that she's,
We all.
I
don't
want to
think.
find out. I want to find out if it's a spell or it's something else.
Okay, roll an
I don't.
Arcana check. Give me an Arcana. Let's see.
Jesus Christ. 16.
You're not sure, even with that. You know, you can sense something's off, but you just again, you can sense you sense something's off, but not because of your magic. Because you're looking at her and she's just talking interesting to you while smiling. The smile is never broken. She still seems happy, but not happy. At the same time, her eyes seem sad. Her eyes are at a loss, and although she did look your way. Either way, you could sense the sadness in her eyes. But she has a smile on her face, and she's just playing her game.
I ask her, where's your papa?"
Ah, he's not here. He's back in town. He spoke back to Kazarian. He didn't like that. Now I have
Sorry,
to play.
sorry, you cut off a little bit there.
Oh, no, my mic did do something. Sorry. He spoke back to Kazarian. He didn't like it. So he's not here now. He's in town.
How long have you been out here by yourself?
Just a few minutes.
Hmm. I'm gonna reach out a hand. I'm like, do you want to come with me? Well, let's go find your dad.
He gets up and she says, "No, we have to play. Kazarian wouldn't be happy if I left. We don't want to make him mad. He's my hero. He's all our heroes. He loves us." And she bends back down and continues her game. And
I'm sorry, I have to interject. What does this have to do with our quest? We're supposed to be on our way to Scalehaven.
It's a
This is
she is a
outside of
she is
Scalehaven, no?
yeah, just outside.
she is a child, and I want to make sure she is okay.
Apparently her dad's not in a good position with the man we're about to go talk to.
She looks okay to me.
Would you so carelessly abandon a child by themselves?
She seems to be doing well on her own.
And I just wanted to make sure she was okay. No harm.
But is that your responsibility or
I
someone else's?
win.
It is. Sorry, was that Kenko?
Nope, that's
Yeah.
the girl.
No, not the I win.
Yeah, it was
I stand back up. It is my responsibility. I was tasked by my goddess to help those in need. If she is in need, I will help.
That is your need, not mine. I
Then
decide.
do as you wish. I wish to
And I
help.
will. By all means, savior. And I walk off.
Do you go back or do you go towards town?
Towards town.
Okay.
I follow him.
I go into my backpack. I leave her. I'm gonna leave her with 2 rations. And oh shit, there's no cups. Can I look around to see if there's like something vaguely cup shaped around, like something that can hold like a little bit of water?
Yeah, you find something like that.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's like a
leave.
rock. It's almost like a rock shape
Okay,
cup.
so take the like a rock, get my water skin, pour a little bit of water, and leave her with 2 rations. Just tell her, stay here, and if anyone comes looking for you, find shelter. Okay?
And you see it as you put the rations down. She grabs your hand and she's, "Help, Papa, please. Help." And
My
then
other
she
hand,
goes back to where she's playing her game, and she's rationing one hand's eating and playing with the other, and it keeps on going.
I nod my head. We will, little one. We will.
Aspen, Kenko, and probably the rest were now following.
She was nice.
You walk into a town. Oh shit! That has something.
Oh, I run up to meet with the group, catch up with
Yeah.
the group.
Yeah, this is just for gives you some kind of what you see. You walk up to the town, and as you go to the main entrance, you see what looks to be 3 dragonborn guards. So they're obviously guards. They're guarding what to be the main entrance of the actual town. Um, the little girl is about 100 yards so off in front of them, playing in between the town and what the ruins is, type of an area. And the 3 guards greet you. and go, "Hi." That's it. That's all you hear.
I
Hi,
respond
I'm
back,
Bastion.
It'll be Aspen first, since he's kind of up ahead. So
Well met, good friends.
says, "What is your goal?" Hello? That was weird. Hello?
Hello,
Did you hear me?
Aspen.
Can you hear me?
The guard asks you
Yeah.
questions.
What is your goal?
Out of character, guys. What was our goal again?
You're up ahead.
You're up ahead. What
You're
is
up
your
ahead.
goal?
Someone's not paying attention.
Mhm.
Uh, our goals are our own business.
Wow. Nice save.
Three guys look at you and goes, "No, thank you. Leave."
Sure, I didn't even think of what we were
At
even
this
going to
moment,
say to get in there.
Kenko comes up to you.
What's wrong?
"Hi.
Ben? Yeah. What's up?
What is your goal?"
I don't think he's talking to you.
No, I don't think he is. No, I'm here.
Oh, I thought you were
I'm-
talking to your wife.
Yeah. No, I was thinking of a reason because
They look at you,
Uh-huh.
and when you look at them, they all have the dragonborn, so it's much harder to tell.
Mm-hmm.
But they also have a smile on their face as well. Again, they seem happier. They seem
natural.
their eyes are not sad as like the rest, like the little girl. More intense. The eyes look mean, but the smile on their face doesn't. So it contradicts yourself. It's like you literally can, if you put a mask over their face, they just look angry. But if you cover their eyes, they look happy. It's an episode of How I Met Your Mother. The captain. But yeah. Um, and all three of these guys kind of look like that.
So I tell them that we're trying to see why everyone is so happy, and to hear about this amazing and wonderful leader of yours.
Because he looks at you and goes, "Yes, Kazarian's our hero. You may enter. Go to the end."
See you guys later.
Goes on in. And then at this point, everybody else approaches. Because again, they ran up ahead while he was fucking with the little girl. It's not too far. It's just a few steps, literally a few steps behind. You can almost even hear this. Everybody. You hear the same thing. Guards stop you all together. Looks at you. "Hi. What what is your goal?"
Who
To
is he
seek
talking
audience with the great
Bastion first.
Kazarian.
to? I'm here to help and to. Yeah, I'm just here to help.
Help. Help. Help. No help.
Help
No.
Kazarian and my friends.
Because Kazarian needs no help. Kazarian helps us.
So can he help me? I'm looking for my creator, and I show him a picture.
He looks at it and goes, "You may enter.
He knows my creator?
Go to the end."
Okay. Bye.
Go in. Eddie, you see this? They stop you. Same thing. I'm not gonna go through it.
I seek audience with the great Kazarian
Why?
so he can help us on our quest.
You may enter. Go to the end.
Okay.
Stops Gabi.
They're just watching everybody go in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna like walk up, and be like, "Oh, Aspen, there you are." You just let Bastion go in on his own. Um. We're here to find a what's it called? What's it called? The blacksmith. Yeah, the blacksmith. He's supposed to. We're trying to ask him for help on the robot guy. We need upgrades and maybe some answers about his creator.
They look, goes, points the direction. He goes, Doran that way. He points. I'll take you. One of the guards in the back says.
I tug Aspen's sleeve to follow.
All right, I follow.
They let you two go. He starts escorting you towards the where the direction in the direction where the blacksmith is. You're not quite sure. He's just escorting you. The other guys, you're not quite sure where you're going. So when you first walk in, you see this. Well, everybody sees this one as they walk in. Really, it looks like as you look around, everybody's happy. Everybody's smiling. Nobody's sad. They're moving in odd ways. It's almost not as robotic. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry about that. Not as robotic as Bastion, but they are moving quite robotic. Their motions look rehearsed. Their motions look like they've done this before, and they go to the window. You see a few of the people who live there go to the window, clean the window, go back down, go to the garbage, pick up the garbage, put it down, go to the window, and you see these repetitive motions on certain people that don't seem normal. It's like how many times you need to clean that fucking window, or how many times you need to pick up that trash, or how many times you need to smell those flowers, and you can right away get a sense of fakeness going on.
I don't
As
want
you,
to interrupt, but I do need to make sure that Bastion follows us to the blacksmith because we technically need him if we're getting led that direction.
yeah. So Bastion went up ahead of you
Yeah.
a bit. You call for Bastion, I guessing.
Yeah.
You hear Bastion hear somebody call for you.
It's like, Bastion, this way.
Where are we going?
We're gonna go talk to the blacksmith to ask questions about your creator.
Okay.
As we
I'll,
separate,
I'll tag along with them. I don't want to be alone with the bird.
scared of your throat getting slit, huh?
Oh, fucking hostile ass chicken, Jesus.
It's better than being a fucking chicken nugget over here. All right, I see you. Oh,
Where's for leaf when you need him?
Fucking
Right?
right.
So
Relief doesn't afraid of anything.
so
I
you walk. So you sorry, Kenko. Who the fuck else went that way? Kenko, Eddie,
Tavin.
and Taven. You walk into the middle of the place, and again, you guys are all kind of stunned at what you see because it just you get a outright you just get the sense that this plan is off, and you've heard the rumors again about the people in this town being off, and it's like, yo, this is what they're talking about. And you see the motions, you see them, you see a guard every now and then float around, but what points out is really not odd but interesting is that most of the guards that you see are all dragonborn. There's a lot more guards than people in this town. I mean, not a lot more, but at normally. You don't need this many guards to guard these people that don't really seem like they're doing anything. Um, all the rest of the people are a mix. There's halflings, there's humans, there's elves, there's uh, tiefling every now and then. Also, you see a kobold. You see what seems to be a goblin person. It's random. There is no rhyme or reason for any of the people, and it's extremely mixed. Except for the guards. Guards are all dragonborn. What are you guys doing?
I'm
So
leaning
you
over to
walk into this area, you see these people acting strange, but you actually have no clue where you're going.
right. I lean over to Taven and I whisper, "I'm not being cruel to be cruel. the way you want to help that girl is not with the gestures you did. There's something going on, and that's why she's acting weird.
I reply, fuck, what do I want to say? I understand that there's more going on here, but a child in need, maybe we could have helped her. I understand you're not trying to be cruel, but I I'm honor bound. I swore an oath to help those in need.
Hopefully, that doesn't get you killed, honor bound or not. If you want to help
But
her, we have to find out what's going on in this town. That might help. Not food for a day or a few hours.
death can have me when it earns me.
Rightfully so.
Okay, creators.
Thank you.
As you guys are speaking, the three of you see Gabby and Gab and Aspie, and then Bastion separates from you, and they seem to be following the guard now. What are you guys doing?
I'm following the guards. Since we don't know where we're going, we might as well follow them.
Taven?
I am following the. I'm also following the guards since.
Okay. Eddie?
Yep.
Same thing. Splitting
Okay.
up ain't good. So
You said again? Okay, so you just don't split up. All right. So you all follow the guard. The guard starts leading you through a few different districts. You see what looks. You can see as you go through. You see what looks to be a marketplace, a village place where they tend to trade. It kind of reminds you of those. What do you call those? It's like a lot of shops that are on the outside. They're not building shops. They're on the outside and like little
Like flea
lemonade
market.
stands, like a flea market. Yes, it's very much like a flea market going down. You see the market there. You keep going down, you can see signs for a bakery. You keep going down, you see signs for and that. Then that's pretty much it on that side. You keep going, you see the people, you're looking around, and everybody seems interesting. Even as you just briefly pass the village market, you see the people were handing money and then giving it back, and then handing money and then giving the items, and then giving the items back and then giving the money. They seem to be in this and stuck in this weird rotation of mundane activities. They're a short burst of energy. Then you go into an area where it's the forge, the blacksmith, and the guard stops and goes, "Here, good day. May Kazarian bless you." And he leaves.
Best case
You're in,
scenario. Thank God.
you're in front of the blacksmith.
Hi, I'm Bastion.
Is the door open? Are we walk in?
Yeah,
Are we
you
gonna
walk
knock?
you walk in and you see a man. You see a large dragonborn man seeming to pound down away on his anvil. Seems to be making a blade, making something. Ting, 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 ting. Very repetitive notion. Puts it in the water, goes back. Ting, 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 ting. He's stuck in his work.
Well, even though it's repetitive, it actually looks like he's progressing.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's progressing.
Okay. I guess I'll approach him and be like, hate to distract you, sir, from your art, but your craft. Is there a moment where we would be free to speak?
He keeps going towards what he's doing. Ting, ting. No. Keeps going.
Is it because you're stuck needing to complete this task?
Keeps going. Ting. No. You see him put it into the pile. You see him dip it into water, take a look at it, throw it into a giant pile, grabs another piece of metal, piece of ore, whatever you call it, and starts working on that one. The same notion.
Hmm. What if I told you I had a interesting project I need you to look at?
Keeps going to thing. No.
Is there any way you can enlighten me on why it's a no?
And then all of a sudden, after that, you see a smallish. It's taller than you, so it's large. But you see a small man, dwarven-looking man, comes out and goes, "Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Come here. I'm the one you wanted to talk to. He doesn't talk too much. He's a smart lad, but he's good with a hammer, but not much more." And you see again, he has this same eerie smile on his face, but his eyes look more just awake. It's not sad. It's not intense. It's neither one of those. He, just looking at you awake. His his smile is too doesn't reach its eyes. It seems just put on there. It's almost as if somebody's literally grabbing his cheeks to force a smile upon his face as he talks to you. Sorry, did I pull
Like
out the picture?
Botox gone wrong?
Yeah, did I give you the picture for the blacksmith for the
No.
first one? Is that?
Holy shit.
He is happy.
The Dragonborn as well. Same thing with his face. Had the smile on it every time he told you no. Had the big smile on his face, and his eyes, sorry, like the other Dragonborn, looked angry, looked mean, looked dead inside.
Oh my god.
His face looked like it hurts.
And then you see this guy. He goes, this is my forge. This is, welcome to Ryan's Forge. No, my name's in the door. How may I help you?
We were hoping you could possibly have some information about where our friend here could have been made. Don't know if you've heard talks around the trade of somebody trying to attempt a machine such as this one.
He looks at him and he goes, oh, no. Uh, he goes, I once heard, and you see just for a second the smile on his face almost goes down, and then it specks up, and he goes, "No, no, never seen anything like this. What is he?
I'm Bastion.
How you doing, Bash? Is there anything I can do for you?"
I'm looking for my creator. Do you know who he is or where he is?
I go, babe, uh, Kazarian's probably your creator. Kazarian helps us all. Kazarian is the best. If it wasn't for Kazarian, we wouldn't be here. Maybe he created you."
Could
He
we
looks
easily
pretty
get an
tempting.
audience with him?
No, but you know what? You say that, and tonight there's a special party for him in his name.
Oh, what did he do?
What did he do? My dear girl, what do you mean, what did he do? He helped, he saves his town, he protects us, he helps us. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be here.
So you have a party every night?
Once a week.
Oh. How do you guys afford parties every week?
I I apologize, matey. I don't understand the question. What do you mean, how do we afford parties? It doesn't cost much to celebrate somebody, you know?
What kind of celebration do you have then?
Oh, they do a nice display with the puppets out there. The puppets. The puppets.
And
And
he
he
comes
looks at
out
you.
to watch the
No,
puppets?
Is he repeating it?
Correct.
Does he come to watch the puppets?
Yes, from the tower, from the top of the large tower. And you noticed when he said that, you noticed that one of the main focal points when you first walked into this giant tower that beam set in the center of town, kind of looking over everything.
So he's implying that he looks out from the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Oh, I had a next point and I lost it. Give me 2 seconds.
Is there any way to have a private meeting with him before the celebrations?
I go. Maybe in a few days. I guarantee if you stay here, go to the inn. They can help you.
To go to the inn?
Correct.
Okay.
Are they gonna help us like they've helped you?
Hey, he looks at you with a smile, and he perks his head to the side, and he doesn't answer that.
Are you in need of help?
Help, help me? No, I don't need any help. I'm good.
Uh,
We got lots of work to do, laddie. If you need something, let me know. If you need me to make anything, and he has a bit of display in the back of
What does he have?
weapons,
What
and
do I see around?
you see weapons. You see. Hold on, I have a list somewhere.
Real
You
quick, I
see,
think I
you see armor. You see weapons. You see daggers, javelins. I mean, there's a lot of nothing special, but you see all the martial and melee weapons you would need. He looks to be creating a little. They've been busy back there. He also has a few miscellaneous, mundane, like adventuring gear, things like that, but like bullseye lantern, traps, things like this, hooks, grappling hooks, pole, whatever you need, whatever you're looking for when it comes to mundane items like that. Nothing too special. Again, you see pole arms, weapons, whatever.
I guess did we notice the puppets he's talking about on the way here?
Nope.
I guess I'll ask him what kind of puppets do y'all put on
Ah,
display?
you'll just have to wait, my laddie. It's an awesome show. Kazarian loves the show. We do it just for him, exactly what he wants, and he asks us to.
Oh, that sounds ominously fun.
It is.
Why is
Oh,
everyone in this town smiling all the time?
Because we're so happy Kazarian saved our lives.
I guess in what way do you consider he saved your life?
He
What hap-
protects us.
what
He
happened?
makes he protects us from the outside world. He protects us from the chaos.
But did something happen to bring him here?
He just showed up about 3.5 years ago. Showed up, helped us, and drove off the madness of the world. And now he protects us. He is our savior.
Is he another dragonborn?
Yes. He is the Dragonborn.
It's interesting.
Wait, so if you're saying he came in and saved you, does that mean there was an event that happened that he saved you from, or he kind of just showed up and, yay, hero?
Yay, hero. So you hear from that.
Okay, well, sorry, Bastion. Doesn't look like he's gonna be any help trying to find
I
your
have
creator
to meet
today.
him. Now. I have to.
I wish I can promise you and it's gonna happen anytime soon, but you will. We will make sure.
He might be my creator.
Well, let's go see if we can go to the inn, get ourselves some lodgings, and do a little bit more exploring. And maybe if somebody needs help nearby, that we can keep ourselves preoccupied until the time of the parade, the festival. You said when is that? In a few days? How many days?
Tonight.
Oh,
Oh,
tonight.
tonight?
Oh, never mind. I misheard. Shit. I mean, do y'all Guess we do plan on being here multiple days if we want to maybe see if we can catch him at his tower.
We have to get the relic anyways.
I'm so dumb. I gotta look at him. Do you know about this relic that people have talked about?
As you say that, the guy with the hammer stops and just looks up to you and smiles and stares. And you see Ryan go, dear boy, go back to work, please. And shakes his head with the big old smug, scary grin on his face and keeps tapping where he was. Ryan goes, I'm not sure what you're talking about there, lady. But I just wouldn't. Please.
But we were told to come and get it.
We were not. We were coming here to find out about it because we heard about it, but we were definitely not here to come get it. So let's
You
go
hear
find ourselves an inn.
The Dragonborn goes, you should go to the bar. The inn, sorry, the tavern. Whatever you want to call it, bar, tavern. You should go to the tavern. Ryan snaps at him and goes, come on. They're tired. Let them go sleep at the end. It'll be fine. Trust me. Continues tapping. Ding, ding, ding. Like he's finished with another one. Throws it in a pile. Gets another ore. Keeps on going.
I think we've gotten everything we can from him.
So showing people out the door. Okay, thank you for your time. Maybe come back when we have more interesting weapons. But bye. Just like
I think
so-
they're doing what Eddie says he doesn't do. I think they're lying.
Through their teeth. Nice call, big guy.
I think it's a cult.
What's a cult?
Like a religion, but bad. Well, like a religion, but worse.
I respond careful.
Hey, sorry.
Bastion, a cult is like a group of friends that do really bad things together.
But they're friends, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
But they're not friendly to us.
Just tell them to be good. Or we use violence.
If you want to solve your problems like that, that's perfectly fine. Actually, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. It isn't. Only when necessary. Like Eddie taught you. Right, Eddie?
We just walk into fucking North Korea.
Jesus Christ.
Should we have said that?
We're going to the inn. Tavern thing.
Bar.
Yes.
Let's go.
Well, the inn and the bar are two different places, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So are we going to the inn or are we going to the bar?
Well,
Wait, what? I thought it was in the same place.
Mr.
Nah,
Scott,
it's different places.
What if an inn doesn't have a bar?
Exactly.
The bar, I guess. Since he told us to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The bar. Gabby wants a drink. It's not Droot.
So you're at a town. Pretend this is real life, right? You're in a place. You literally you don't have a phone on you, right? So you don't have a phone, somebody smacked you in the middle of New York City. How are you finding? You just gonna walk?
Hey, I'm walking here.
Walking in. Wait, can you repeat that one more time, please?
You go to a town. You go to a small town, for instance. It's probably more accurate, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't. Are you just gonna walk in a direction? What are you guys doing exactly?
I'm gonna find someone and ask them.
Okay.
Hey,
Wait, aren't the guards with us too?
There's
No,
guards
we
all
just-
around. You see again. you see a lot of pedestrians doing random stuff, very mundane stuff, and you also see a lot of guards as well roaming around, patrolling areas or just standing there in certain areas, certain spots. You see just as many guards as you do people, which is odd.
I walking up to the guard and asking them, "Would you know where I can get a drink?" I'm so cheerful about the findings that we have about your leader and how amazing and wonderful and oh god, I hate this. I hate buffing somebody that I don't know. Um, is there a bar nearby? Of any by any choice? I,
He's looks dead past you. It's a serpent's tapping.
and where would that be? Just asking.
I'll
When
show
you're
you. And he pounds his stick to the ground, and then turns and just follow me. Follow, really. Just one word.
all right. And I'm following the guard. What are you guys doing? Are you following?
Following the big bird.
Mhm.
Following the big bird.
That's
Follow the
cool.
leader.
Give me 1 second.
Follow, 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 follow the yellow brick road.
So excited for the whiz. Or the whiz, but the
Wicked.
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 Okay, that
The
come out this
Wiz is
weekend.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
I like the Wiz too. Come on out, come down the road.
Oh my god.
What? Found that. All right, so you go. He leads you guys. He leads you guys towards an area, circling, continuing the circle of the village, of which is going. But to like, if you guys were on the west side of the village, they're circling around towards the east. You go past, you can actually see the inn that they were talking about. Very basic name on the top. It's nothing special. It's Skill Haven Inn. It's on the name. And it goes past that to a few buildings down, and you see the tavern. It says the serpent, the serpent's whispered, the serpent's whispered tavern. As you go in, the guard leads you there. Just you guys go in. It's a dimly lit, smoke-filled den. Uh, the air is you have an uneasy feeling of unhospitality in this place. It seems dark and damp. the the walls have these faded, messed up tapestries of ancient what looks to be ancient dragons and things of that nature, like almost tacky decor of ancient dragons. There's a few shadowy alcoves that you can, if you needed to have a conversation, you could. And the ambience of the place is very interesting because you see the people talking, but they're not really talking about anything. It's almost the illusion of people having conversations, that white noise that you get when you walk into a restaurant of you hear people talking but you're not quite sure what it is. And when you try to zone in on some of their conversations, you realize it's just, oh, can you believe Kazarian's done this today? Can you believe Kazarian helped us? Can you believe? And it's a lot of talk about how great Kazarian is and how thankful they are. And it's repetitiveness, of course. And then you see a man in the back. He's looks to be a dragonborn as well. He has the same weird grin on his face. His eyes aren't. He doesn't have the dark, angry eyes. When you look at him, it's more. You're just unsure. Actually, you're not sure what you get. You can't quite piece him out yet. Not from here, anyways. Gabby, I need you to roll perception. Very particular, you.
Copy that. I'm gonna close my shit and reopen it just to make sure.
Don't want to get another 7.
Please. Or
Get that
2
natural
or a 4 or a
natural
natural
20.
1. It's like
Blow
So
on
did
your imaginary dice.
Get the ones out.
you, Oracle? It sounds like
I
you're
got a
describing.
7 plus a 7. I fucking can't. I only got a 14.
Okay.
And so it starts.
I'm sorry.
Shit. My document go. Hold on.
So we walked into a hookah bar. Sounds like you're
Oh,
describing a hookah bar.
A bunch of Dominicans.
Dope.
One of them they definitely playing Pásame la Hookah.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
there's Bad Bunny playing.
Oh, so Gabby must know him.
Yeah. Hey, so you know that hookah bar over there by the package store in Swanee? It's
You're
like
not
right
talking
next
about
to it.
Cloud9, are you?
No, right off the freeway. There's a super package store, and right next to it is the hookah bar. That's the hookah bar. That one.
No, I don't remember that one being there.
You ready?
Yeah.
So you see the barkeep again, and just past the barkeep, you see what looks to be in the room behind, like the where they washed all the dishes and whatnot. You see a herring you see a bunny. Um, you kind of recognize him, but you kind of can't because you're not sure. But there's a herring back there. Oh, again, it's like 900 of you fuckers. So which one is it? You're not sure. Is it part of your litter? You're not sure. But
The 900, sir.
fucking buddies. Send me a list of like, here's 24 people. I'm all related. We have bunnies. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Listen, I gave you a list of names that you can
Oh,
pick
I'm just
any
joking.
of them.
I'm just joking. I'm
Any
joking.
of them.
She gave you
Just so that I could,
7.
just so I can recognize somebody if you wanted to use one of them.
She gave you 7 generations and how they feel about each of the races.
Absolutely not. I didn't even specify gender, except for maybe like
Yeah, which
3
I
of
had
them.
to. Yeah, which I had to look up because I'm like, is that a male or a female name? What the fuck?
No, the rest of them are literally just names. You can use them as you want. I just figured I'd give you a list of names that I would recognize, so you don't just be like, "Oh yeah, I'm Bobby," and I'm like, "Who the fuck's which one's Bobby? Is that a cousin? Like, who the hell's this?"
Hi, cousin Bobby.
Okay. Ears definitely perk up, and I will
And
tug.
yeah, so
Yeah.
you see this, you see the bartender. He's giving out drinks. He's passing it over to what would be the wait staff or whatnot, which are other female, either tieflings and things like that. It's nothing really. He stands out with them, but he just stands out. He has that smile on his face, and every now and then this smile gets bigger and gets. He actually is legit happy, but it's you still get that uneasy happiness from him. Oh, let me.
Well, that's a really fucked up Haragon.
Aragon. This is the Gabby again. You see the Haragon on the back. He's washing dishes. You can't quite grasp what you see back there. You just see a Haragon bunny, about your height, hopping around from dish to dish, jumping onto the counters, things like that. And that's kind of how you saw him. Then he jumped back down out of sight.
So he is coming back from in and out from
Yeah.
behind there.
No, the Haragon is back behind the kitchen.
Okay.
And
So
you see him working back there. So he jumps up into what to be a counter where they keep all the dirty dishes. You see him cleaning some. He jumps back down as he goes out of sight. He jumps back up, cleans some dishes, and you see him just moving around back there in a room behind the bar. What are you guys doing?
Does is Gabby making any physical
Nope. You
indicators?
guys, none of that is. You guys paid any. None of the thing that happened with the bunny and happening with Gabby has anything that's going on. You guys notice this room. You notice the weird man, and you notice all the people because the people will become president of what they're saying and how they're talking about it. It's just odd. That's drawing your attention more than anything else. And then obviously you guys might be looking for a place to sit for 20 of you guys.
I'll look
I-
for a table.
I definitely wanted to at least point it out to Tapin. I'd be like, I want to like tug on his shirt a little bit and be like, I think I see a rabbit back there.
You
You know,
respond, what of it?
like, he could be one of my family. If he's
Oh,
trapped here,
you have family here?
I don't know. Maybe.
Do you want to go find
I don't want to talk to the smiley bartender. He looks scary.
it? I will go with you.
I'm gonna go over to Eddie and be like, you go talk to him.
What? Oh, sure. You want to drink? How many we having? Five?
So I look around. Is everybody gonna get a drink?
I don't think Big Gray could have a drink.
I'm gonna pass on the drink for right now.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bartender.
Okay. The bartender, he looks at you and he goes, "Oh, we got a new one here. How's it going?"
It's going. What do you have? For
Ah,
drink?
what don't we have? What are you in the mood for? Do you want something? You want something that'll perk you up, or we have that? It's a special drink we get from one of the towns nearby. Well, not the town itself, but it's a little goblin sell it every now and then. We get a little bit of it.
What ales do you have? I know where that's going.
I go. He goes. We have. Hold on, for my list. I have all types of ales. I mean, we have a little goblin piss. That's quite tasty. It's not what it sounds like, but it's great. I also have. If you want something hard, I have. He looks around. He's shady with a huge grin on his face. I have something called poon, but it might not be for you. Because it's gonna take some hair off your
It's called what?
little chest there. Poon.
Po- I'll take the goblin piss, please.
Pours you one goblin piss. We pours. He goes, "You sure you? Probably not man enough. I get it. I get it."
Not man enough. You know what? Fuck that. Give me the poon.
You're sure? I mean, this is not something you play around with. This is strong liquor here.
I'll play with all the poon I want.
All right, all right. It gives you one poon. Gives you the goblin piss and one poon. He goes, the goblin piss, two copper. He goes, the poon. That's 15 gold.
Oof.
Good stuff.
Paying a lot for some poon.
Mhm.
It is a hookah bar.
I call him the phone is insane.
He said that low. He's like, I don't want him to say that. Girl, whatever.
I'll give him 16 gold.
He takes his 16 gold. You don't want to break the copper. He takes his 16 gold. He goes, thank you kindly. What are you here for? What are you here? What brings you to town?
Oh, just heard about Kasabian.
Kazarian.
Hilarious.
Don't you dare disrespect that name.
So I mean no
Things like that will get you killed here. Killed around here.
I mean no disrespect. I'm very impressed by the poon. Never heard of this before, so forgive.
He goes, no problem. He goes, Sorry. He goes, no problem, no problem. Just making sure. Again, it's just it seems to be quite a bit of you over there. It's kind of, especially the big guy in the back. I mean, what brings you over here?
Oh, big guy. We're just trying to figure out who made him.
Ah, that is interesting.
Yeah,
Have you talked to the blacksmith yet?
we did. That didn't really help much. He did tell us though that there's like a puppet party.
Ah,
That
the
sounds
gathering.
weird.
He goes, the gathering.
Gathering.
Ah, yes, we gather to celebrate the greatness of Kazarian. And if we're lucky, he might give a speech.
And what happens in these gatherings?
We gather, we celebrate, they put on a show. It's awesome. It's great. It gets brings joy to everybody's face. That's why this town's so happy because of Kazarian. He's helped us. He's warned us. He's warded us. He's guarded us from the chaos that is outside.
Wow, how does he do that?
By being Kazarian. Before him, this place was a nightmare. People were scared. People were hunted.
Hunted by the dragons? The
Hunted by
pharaoh.
the world.
Oh,
They hated them. They hated me. They hated us. They looked down upon us. But now, we're safe. This is the life. Utopia.
and how long has Kassarian been here?
Oh, wow. Feels like forever. Oh, but if I had to say, about 3.5 years, maybe 4.
Just gonna check something real quick.
All right. Hey, make sure you're sitting down before you drink that poon.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back to the table right now. Do
All
you
right.
know where the poon is made by chance?
Excuse me?
Like, where is it brewed?
No, I just buy it.
And who sells it to you?
Jurin.
Mm.
Alrighty, I'll be sure to ask him where he gets it from.
Gotcha. Again, make sure you're sitting down. Just the one beer. There's 5 of y'all over there. Anything else? Food, drink, anything.
Oh, I'm giving this one to my buddy over here, the Goblin Piss. I'm gonna like motion towards Aspen.
Okay. Does the this looks back as a little one? She want anything? Does she need some poon?
No, the bunny doesn't need no poon. Um,
Actually, you have a kitchen in here?
Yeah, yeah. We have some food we make back there.
Got any veggies?
Yes, we do.
I'll take a plate of that.
No problem. You see him. He tap over. He tap the back and says something in Draconic.
Ooh, can I time in hear what he says?
Uh, it's just like bring the radishes.
Oh, okay.
Do they have other kind of food?
Yeah.
Like what?
Sorry.
Yes.
One.
I'd like to
I
order
was gonna-
one food, please.
No, I was looking up something and I couldn't fucking do it.
I love that. I love that Aspen's tapping his foot at you right now.
No, I wanted to do the thing that you sent me, and I couldn't. The thing you sent me earlier today.
Oh.
I couldn't fucking find it.
One food, please.
He looks at you. We have shit. Where my thing go? We got meat sticks. We have. I have ham, cheese, bacon, eggs, omelets. If you need a little more sturdy, I actually have some little owlbear eggs.
You know, I will take a ham and cheese omelet.
One omelet coming up. See him knock on the window again and order some
Never
more
drink
stuff.
on an empty stomach.
And then there's other random stuff like, you know, roasted roasted wooloo and garlic and things and cheese.
Ooh, I
two
ask,
two
I ask the
Wooloo and
bartender,
garlics.
do you have any porridge and honey?
Porridge and honey. That's a first.
Bro, you
And he
fucking bear?
goes, he taps in it and Draconic. He goes, "Do we have a bear special?"
Air
He looks back.
special.
Uh, what was it? What and honey?
Porridge and honey.
Porridge and honey. No, we don't have porridge and honey. That one threw me off. Sorry, all out of honey and porridge.
Damn.
I mean, I can make you like a slop stew. I mean, it's almost the same. Porridge
Well,
is gross.
all right, I just
Was that out of
head down
character?
disappointed.
Was what?
I said, was that out of character?
Uh, Both. Porridge is gross.
Damn.
Kids wanted porridge because they read the stupid book, so we made it for them. I'm like, this is gross, and they loved it. I'm like, this is really
Not
gross.
that bad.
Huh.
You just like whimsy. That's it.
Maybe. It's like when I was a kid and I really wanted spinach because of Popeye, and then you eat it, you're like, oh, never mind.
It's
I
the
don't want spinach
whimsy.
anymore.
It's
That's
it's
just
the
propaganda.
whimsy that makes it taste so good.
So you guys get some food, no more drinks. So what did you guys order again? The omelet. The omelet's gonna is 2 gold.
What? Wait, what did you
The
think
Alrighty.
it's eat?
you ordered somebody ordered the omelet, and
I
then
did.
I don't remember
Then
the
there's a
You
the
said
raw
portion
2
of
gold?
carrots was the vegetables and whatnot was two silver pieces.
really this again.
Yeah.
I'll
I would
give
like
the 2 silver pieces. I broke down my coins.
I would like a food that costs gold, please.
Gold and only gold.
He looks at you, whispered. He goes, I have some herbs and some radishes for 2 gold if you want.
I'll take that.
He gives you that to you.
Why are the veggies 2 gold?
He goes, because he wanted 2 gold. So I gave him what he wanted. He wanted something in gold. And he goes, if you want something more sturdy, just let me know. The best thing they have when it comes to food is they have dragon steaks. 5 gold for a dragon steak. For some reason, we get loads of it.
Sorry, you said my omelet was 2 gold?
Yes.
You know, he said it was too cold.
No, 2 gold.
This omelet's too cold. This omelet's too hot.
That's right.
This porridge is just right.
Y'all are murdering me right now.
No. They 86 the porridge.
Okay. So he brings you whatever the food that you had asked. Like, it wasn't much. Only a few of you got food, right?
I'm getting a wooloo and garlic thingy.
Okay. That is. Did I tell you already?
No.
What is it? That's 4. Sorry, 8 silver pieces.
Just take the
Gives you
fucking
guys a platter. He goes, hey, for 5 gold. Sorry, for 10 gold, I'll feed you all. I'll make it special. Don't worry.
Can I roll insight?
Sure.
I don't like when your NPCs start fuck. Nat one.
Oh, you think that's a great deal?
I shell out the 10 gold.
And he gives you the 10 gold and knocks on the door, comes back,
Oh,
round of.
now he doesn't say anything of in Draconic?
He says something draconic. Oh, sorry.
What does he say?
Because poor man special.
That's fucking crazy. Obviously, I don't understand that, but
No.
Wait, hold on. All right, if goblin sounds like Italian and halfling sounds like French, what does draconic sound like?
Latin.
Sounds like Latin.
German.
I like
Yeah.
Latin.
I like Latin.
That's what I was gonna say.
We'll save German for
Beat you to
something
the
else.
punch.
Maybe, yeah.
Of the fairy, she's like, it's great to get back.
Okay, yeah, okay. Fairy language is
Yeah.
German.
Oh no,
It is.
can the elves be Russian?
Hey, lore master, write that down. Write that down.
So, this brings you.
Hey, Aspen needs to add it to his background, okay? Fuck no. My
Yeah.
background's long enough.
I mean,
brings you-
I'm a ladrin. I don't know if that's. I mean,
That's
You're an
that-
elf
different.
that'll
fairy, come
transfer. It's
on.
different. Yeah, not all elves are the same. You racist bitch.
Whoa! Holy shit!
A lot hostile over
That
there.
was too mean. I'm sorry.
That
was more
escalated
mean
quickly.
Than I thought, but I couldn't think of
You
anything else.
just reach through the microphone and fucking slap me while you're at it.
I couldn't
Everybody's
think of
listening like,
anything
holy
else.
he
shit, that
he
was
leaned
tough.
into the microphone when he said "bitch."
Your camera was on when you said that, dude.
So, at the table, you guys, besides the garlic and the Wulu garlic, Wulu and cheese platter, you also got a stew, like a simple stew, a soup. You have a steak, just not sure what type. You have some minced pork, and you have some roasted goat cheese. Roasted goat and cheese.
Roasted goat cheese sounds good though.
Yeah,
That does
sure.
sound
Roasted goat cheese. We'll go with that
Nope.
instead. Roasted goat cheese for the rabbit. And of course, there were some veggies and stuff, some radishes and things of that nature that came as part of a side. You all got a round of goblin piss, and and you got the poon. Now, do you drink the poon? And are you sitting down?
I am sitting down, but first I'm gonna eat some wooloo.
Okay. So you guys go
While
to
I'm
eat. You guys are eating. You guys are sitting there. You eat food. You have food in your stomach, which is not going to make it a disadvantage. But once you drink the poon, because you are going to drink the poon, right? I need you to roll a con. Save.
Okay.
Who would that be for?
Nat 20.
Yeah, nat 20, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I got 24.
No, not you.
Are you drinking the poon?
I'm drinking the poon.
It's
Oh,
just only
I
one
thought you said
person
we
who
were
has.
all drinking the poon.
No, you
If
guys.
you want a poon, I'll get you one, but you have to reroll.
Damn it.
Just remember, the poon's 15 gold.
Oh, it's
fucking
too expensive.
Eddie.
The nat 20 that was gonna be there for me already got used by Aspen. So let's see how this goes.
We have
Oh,
Don Julio Reposado that we're selling for $30 right now.
I hate this.
Do what?
We have like a 1940 something Don Julio Reposado that we're selling for $30 a shot.
So do you know how to take off? You need a -1 to your con.
It hurt.
It was, yeah, it was. Not that it didn't hurt you. First, if it burned, it was the most horrific tasting thing you've ever had in your life. It's as if I drank Jack Daniels. That's what it would feel like to me.
I was gonna say it's like someone
Oh, you don't even know what Jack Daniels tastes like.
I've had Jack Daniels. It's gross.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
fucking real gross. I don't know why people do that. It's so stupid. It's like, this is not fun. This don't taste good. Why are you doing this? Anyway.
This isn't fun.
So you drink it, and instantly you're fucked up. You are beyond fucked up. You're like, you've been you've been fucked up in other ways before, but never like this. Never with this sensation.
This is that shot of Jameson that like pushes you over the edge.
Yeah,
Like,
and you just
you
face
feel your
plant-
mouth water, your teeth start sweating.
Yes.
You know you gotta vomit, but you're just like
And you were gonna be fucked up no matter what, but you rolled really bad. So you face plant, but done. You're out
immediately.
immediately. Out.
Somebody get his hair.
So did you do minus the one to your con?
I did. I'm at
Okay.
I dropped it down to a 12.
Yeah, I see it. This is
Is this temporary? Please be temporary.
it is temporary, but it's gonna last a few days.
Oh.
Uh, can any healing help that?
Yes.
What happened
So
to
you
Eddie?
look,
Bastion.
yeah.
Yes.
So I need Taven to roll medical. I'm guessing you're checking him over to make sure he's not dead.
Yeah,
Because the
let me
way
check
he
him
dropped,
over.
God, like he took that hit. You saw him take a hit, take it back, like cheers, fucking hit, and then fucking just
Yeah, I'm gonna
eyes
check.
go behind his head and he just face plants. He looked like he poisoned and died.
Yeah, I'm gonna check up on him. Let's see what I
So
get. 14.
okay, so you rolled, he's alive. You really he's alive. You know he's just out. He's passed out cold. He blacked out.
I'm
His
drooling.
yeah, he has all the sensations of just being pissed drunk instantly occurring in front of you and like fast forward. It's strange. It's it's like you watched him on fast forward take 16 shots of something in a row, and then this metamorphosis happened, and he passed out. It's just kind of what you saw as he's just laying there on the floor. He's done.
Can I mend his liver?
It's funny
You
'cause,
know, being
as
a
you
cleric,
described all that,
that if you were to cast Greater Restoration, you might be able to help him retain his go back to normal state. But you also know, if you look at him, he'll be all right in a few days, fully. All right, he'll be awake tomorrow, but he's just gonna be super hangover. Again, you just get
After
a
I,
sense that he's just super drunk.
yep,
Like if you needed to cure this,
just gonna pat his back. Be like, yeah,
I'm
you'll be all right,
I'm
buddy.
I'm gonna run to Eddie and literally I'm gonna look like this.
he picks him up. The body's limp in his
You cut off.
arms.
Hello? What the hell?
Hello, you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh
Yeah, I
shit.
can hear you.
Is it just
I
Bastion? He
freeze?
might be losing his internet.
Hello?
Yeah,
We
I can
hear
hear
you.
him.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we
Okay.
hear you.
Well, okay. Sorry, so what'd you say?
It says you pick him up and he's just limp in your arms,
Okay.
and you're patting him and he's yeah, he's not moving. And you comfort him. You're gonna be spooning him. That's lots of food at the table. What is everybody else doing? We're gonna start around from the top. Aspen, what are you doing?
I'm looking at all this happen, and I grab the cup of poon, and I just uh I take it to the nearest window and dump it out.
His poon is empty. He
Oh, it's empty. Oh, he
it was a
drank the whole
shot.
thing.
It was a shot.
Oh,
So it wasn't like a thing of beer. It was a shot glass of poon.
oh, never mind. Um,
But as you emptied it, to make sure it's empty, you see it hit the table.
yeah,
And
I
kinda,
make
it
sure it's
sizzled.
empty.
It sizzled against the table.
I-
It's like acid.
Oh my god.
Wow.
No. Fuck.
Can see steam rising from it.
Exactly.
So that reminds me of a story that one of my bosses told me, right? So his brother he like does woodworking, so by default he kind of got into it. And he was saying that when he was in college, his brother bought a bottle of absinthe and he's like, "Oh, let's all have some shots, whatever." They pour it out and he was like so excited to try it out. Now the coffee table that they had was his brother's like final project and shit, and some of the absinthe fell onto it. So when he went to like get a rag to wipe it because a little bit of it spilled, he said that the varnish just came clean off.
Wow.
Hmm.
That's the real absinthe.
So remember, also your HP right now is also 30.
um, oh, it didn't drop it. I thought it
It
would.
didn't drop. No, it didn't drop it for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I do know why. It's because we custom roll the dice. Did it? Oh, wait. I think I look.
Let me fix it.
Put
Let me
it back.
fix it
Yeah,
over
put
to
it
you.
back in to normal and see if it did. I actually don't remember which HP was. It might
Yeah,
have
it
done
did
it.
drop. It did drop. It did drop.
Okay.
By
Okay.
4
Never mind.
points.
I apologize.
No, you're good. Fucking, I wasn't sure either, honestly.
Yeah. Um. Again. So, what do you guys? So, Aspen, is that you tried to take his poon, make sure it was no more?
I
You realize
inspect the glass.
You
I
inspect
take a
my
whiff
poon?
of the poon.
it smells like alcohol. I mean, it's nothing. It's just super strong. It smells super intense. Even the whiff that you take is like, oh, do I have to make a con check on that? Like,
I
you
uh
smell
I
that.
I wipe the tears away from my eyes and
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't think he should have drank this. I don't think this is this
The
is smells
bartender
like
walks over.
legit poison.
At that moment, the bartender walks over and he goes, "Yeah, I warned him. He wanted something strong, but hey, look, this shot usually comes with a free night at the end. So tell Hera, tell Hera I sent you. The name's coming up on my list. The name's Tyrus. Tell him Tyrus sent you. She'll know what to do."
Okay, thank you. We will take you up on that offer.
I'll be honest, good sir. I'm a little more curious about the name of the rabbit that you have in the kitchen.
He goes, Torin? He's good. He's a good lad. He came here a few months ago. He wants to work. I gave him some work to do. Torin.
Thank you, because I have to go through the whole list.
Damn, I can hear you from up here without the mic.
Yeah, okay. Gabby's gonna be a bit startled and be like, does he ever stop working? Is there a time where I can talk to him off the clock?
He goes, he likes to work. I mean, I don't really force him to work, but he kind of works most of the day. But I don't know. When he's done, maybe at the gathering. Before the gathering, I mean.
Um, could you tell him to wait for me out here?
Sure.
Tell him Gabby wants to. Tell him Gabby wants to join him for the gathering.
And who exactly are you?
Um,
Who's? I'm guessing you're Gabby, but
yeah, I'm Gabby.
Good guess.
Spot on, lad.
um, uh, he, he looks like an old friend of mine.
eh, okay. I'll tell him that an old friend of yours, Gabby, is here to see him. But again, I'm just curious about you lot. Why are we here? Why are we in Scales Haven, one of the best and greatest towns ever?
Um, well, originally we came here to talk to your blacksmith about getting some more information about a big metal man here. Uh, but he didn't really seem to be very helpful. He did tell us about this big puppet festival that everybody seems to be excited about.
Mhm.
Very curious about the uh, glories of blah blah
Is there?
blah because I can't remember his
Because there, yeah.
Azarian. I'm
Tell me.
sorry. It's so
What?
it's such an obvious name.
I
I,
know,
I
but it's fine. No, I'm saying that's how I feel. But your character in your story, yeah, it was a lot.
I know, I know. Hey, I will always stick by the fact I sent you one chapter and told me to fill in the next 2 to 3 years.
I know. It's fine. Don't
Uh,
worry about it.
um, trying to be subtle about it
Mhm.
without really not addressing the topic because I don't know. The other guy seemed to be very worried or alerted by the conversation about the relic. Um, Personally, I'm more keen about asking my brother about it, so I think I'm going to uh, Yeah, it's like no, we were so he told us about the puppet party, and so we decided that we would at least hang out for the day to see what it's all about.
Okay. He goes, fine, yeah. I mean, trust me, you will not be disappointed. Caesarian, he's amazing. And he looks up in the sky and he's like painting a window with his hands type of thing. And he says, the way he saved us, the way he helps us, just shivers down my spine. And he walks away.
I look back at the group and be like, "No, this is I don't understand what's happening to them and why it's not affecting us so immediately, considering what happened with Miss Abel. I'm a little worried about staying here too long. Do we actually want to spend the night here at the inn?
It might be good to investigate the town after everyone's asleep. See what we can find.
Big parties tonight, so I don't know if everybody's actually going to sleep tonight at all.
Well, everyone will be distracted with the party.
We could use the party as a distraction while we snoop around.
Well,
Worst case scenario, we just leave.
did we still want to go talk to the lady at the inn then? Or do we want to make plans to camp out at the woods, hoping that the guards will let us back in?
Free night at the inn couldn't hurt.
We'll risk turning into these zombie people.
Well, let's just go ahead and reserve a room for now, and we'll decide later whether we want to risk staying here or not.
Baby disagrees.
Ah, darn it.
Definitely.
Well, you heard the boss. I guess they're not doing.
Oh, hold on. The baby has to roll a persuasion.
Yeah.
With the
With
Hold
the
on, I got you right now. I got you with advantage. Give me 1 sec.
So what's the plan? You guys eat, you drink. One of you passed out.
I'm dead.
It's one way to one way to shut
Did
him
I?
We'll have like Tavin throw him over his shoulder while
No,
we go towards
Bastion,
the.
Bastion has him. Bastion's holding him. He's
Yeah, I'm
battered.
holding him right now.
He's not heavy, and all
Oh,
his stuff's
nice.
in a bag of holding, so he's really light.
No, don't put him in the bag of holding.
No. My
Oh,
stuff's in the bag of holding.
it's funny.
No, I'll hold on to the bag of holding.
Again, you have him. He's on him. And,
Yeah.
you know, it's a
My
bag
man
of
purse
almost.
is across my
Yeah,
body.
it's like a man purse, exactly. So if you pick him up, you pick up the man purse, and again, he's not heavy, so I'm not gonna make you roll a check or anything for him.
Like all of 25 to 30
It's like
pounds.
exactly. It's like picking up a kid. Like I can do that,
You're
but I can't.
cradling him like a child.
Exactly, and you're holding him. Exactly, you're creating him exactly like a child,
My
like a
boy!
baby, and you're patting him down.
Look what they did to my boy.
Father, help!
So are you guys going again? You guys done eating, done talking? I guess to the bartender. Is there anything else you're doing? Or are you going to the inn?
No, I can go to the inn now.
Yeah, I'd say let's go to the inn.
One word.
Give me 1 sec. Pulling up the innkeeper. The pitch is more menacing than I meant it to be, but fuck it, I like it.
It's the pirate from the last campaign.
Oh my god.
I just really like the picture. I'm like, I gotta like this. I'm gonna fucking leave it. I don't care. As you walk in, you see. Oh, that's not the creepy one, actually. Sorry.
Oh, cool. It gets worse.
Ah, shit, I wrote the wrong. I wrote the wrong stuff in my
It's
notes. Hold
it's
on.
Frune's Bruise.
Nah, I wrote the wrong stuff in my notes. That's fine. I'll have to pull her up.
Oh
Oh,
my goodness.
Oh, jeez.
Put it back.
Oh, I could fix
Put
her.
it back.
Oh, hear me out. Hear me out
hear me,
here.
hear
Oh
me
my
out.
god.
That's what I said. I was like, yeah.
Hear me out.
We can fix her. Come on.
Fucking Bellatrix Lestrange.
That's got like Margot Robbie, Harley Quinn vibes.
Right?
Oh, I should call her.
It's Margot Robbie as Bellatrix.
Hold on. Fuck, I really fucked up my notes with her. That's really funny. I got it doubled up for the fucking baker. That's so funny. Fuck it, I'll find it later. As you walk in, you see nothing special about the inn. It's like the tavern is still dark and gloomy. The lady in front of you has this huge smile on her face. A humanoid woman, dark hair, nice eyes, and her eyes look kind. Even though the picture it doesn't. The picture looks really fucked up. But her eyes look kind. Her eyes look w- very kind. Her smile is very happy. Again, same. It doesn't reach all the way to the top of their. The smile doesn't reach all the way to their eyes. No notioning that this is forced upon her. The smile. She greets you. Hi, welcome to the inn. I'm Kala, or Kalia, Calia. I will have all the NPCs tomorrow, the names and everything, like I did with the other NPCs that you
Mhm.
met so far.
Yay.
But yeah, so the name's Kalia. Ah, welcome to the inn. Come, come. Don't be afraid.
Hi, I'm Bastion.
Don't you pull that be not afraid crab on us?
She looks what you're holding. That looks. And she sniffs. Poon, right? And then you see her smile actually go to her eyes, and she kind of gives a little chuckle. And she goes, yes, yes. Uh, I have a room special for him. I feel bad for him.
Which room?
Um,
She points to the left, and she's like, yeah, most people who take that, Tyrus tends to give them. You don't even have to mention his name. I know. I know.
You know, we forgot.
And he, and he goes, for the rest of you, you know what? Because it's the gathering, tonight's free.
oh, very generous of you.
Thank you. Thank you. The name is Kalia. And you maybe?
Uh, I'm Gabby.
Oh,
We're in my group here, so to figure that out, the name, but we're all here hanging out, trying to figure out some stuff, background history about our big metal man here, and found out about your big old party.
uh,
Appreciate you
yes,
letting us stay here.
as you see my, yes, thank you. Thank you. I just, trust me, this inn has been in the family for years. It's just a wonderful place to be. It's a wonderful place to stay. So lively here. If you need any help, help me. You need any help, please, I'll be here. Okay?
Mm,
Um, well, you seem to be in the know with, especially with being in a place where multiple travels come through. I guess quick question: how have you guys not turned like the other dragons have? There seems to be a lot of dragon folk around here.
Well, can I tell you a secret?
Hello,
She's
secrets.
Stannis. Kasarian helps us. Kasarian saved us. With his magic and his power, none of them turn. Backs up.
Oh. Uh. So Viserion's the one who emits the magic that protects you guys?
Yes. He
Interesting. Is he like a wizard?
very strong wizard, very strong sorcerer, in fact. There's a difference. They might not know it, but I mean most people don't know it, but yes, there is a difference between a wizard and and a sorcerer.
This is from Hogwarts.
He
uh,
says, she starts going. She goes, you see, about 3 years, 3.5, maybe 4 years ago, he came and he had the necklace on his. He had the necklace around his chest, and the necklace is what get. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He helps us. He just helps us. Don't worry. Trust me. He's Kazarian is the best. Kazarian is Kazarian. We got a few hours before. You care to see your room? And her eyes look glazed over as she's saying it, almost bored and tiresome.
I guess yeah.
No problem.
Sounds great.
No problem. We'll keep in contact. Again, it's a few hours. I'll call you down before the gathering.
That would be awesome. What time does it usually start?
Tells you a time. You know, it's a few hours from now.
Gabriella, I think this whole town needs help.
Bastion, I'm starting to get the same feeling. I don't know how much these people are here willingly. But for now, we need to be tactful about this.
You hear her whisper, "Talk in your rooms," like with a smile.
We are whispering. It's because you're a nosy bitch. All right, show us our rooms.
It's funny the notion of you guys are talking in front of this girl, and then you start talking to each other, and you're like, I'm whispering to my buddy." She's like, "Go to your fucking room."
Well, show us the room. Like,
And then she shows you up to the
Yeah, she
room.
showed us.
She tells you
oh.
she tells you which ones. I'm not gonna actually say it, but it's one A, B. She gives you key cards, things on it. You guys know where to go. Um, you guys all have your keys. You guys actually have fucking 6 of you. So she gave you 4 rooms.
Okay, nice. Eddie has
Like
his own
Final Fantasy
room.
12 or Final
Alright.
Fantasy 7. Everybody gets their own fucking room for some reason.
Didn't Tifa and Cloud bunk?
No, when you go to
Oh wait, no, it
the,
was Tifa and
the
Eris
town
bunked.
underneath. Yeah, they did in the first town, but in the second town, it's like, hey, the night's on us. Every night was on us.
Yeah.
But then every single person had their own room, and it's like, well, nobody else is gonna give a bunch of free rooms, and I know, but now you're not making any money. This is stupid. But yeah,
Bunch of dorks.
Wow.
I want to bunk with Eddie. I have questions to ask him. Well, I have
Bitch,
things
I
to
He's
am
tell him.
dead.
passed out.
so
He's
Eddie
passed the
is
fuck.
Eddie's with Bastion. Yeah, Eddie's with
He is,
Bastion.
he is
Okay.
negative
Eddie and
passed the
Bastion
fuck
have one
away.
room. We have 3 more rooms. What are we doing with the 3 rooms?
By the way, did
Um,
I hear correctly that we got referred to someone to help Eddie?
Yeah, and she kind of cut you off
Okay.
to begin with to be like, hey, I know this is. He must have drank the poon. Don't worry, Terrace, Thyris, Terrace sent us. He sends them all here after something like this. Don't worry, and then gave the rest of you guys the night because of the gathering.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Again, so the 3 rooms are going to be, just so we know, it's going to be Bastion and Eddie. Taven, are you bunking with anybody?
I look at Gabby. I'm like, may I bunk with you?
Roommates again.
Alright, but you stay in your side of the room.
There's double beds in all the rooms.
Gabby, how dare
We
you?
have
Push
so
the back.
there's 2 people. There's 2 more, and then we have Aspen You need your own room? Or are you gonna share with somebody?
I can share with someone.
I technically don't think you guys need to. Who was left? Fuck. Let me get
Me,
It's a
I'm right
Kenku.
here.
Kenku. Yes. Okay. Kenku
Kenko.
has his own. So Kenku would take his own room. I don't think you want to share it with Aspen.
No, I don't mind sharing with Aspen.
Again, you
Which
guys, there's 2 rooms, so it's
no,
fine.
but it defeats the purpose, so I'll definitely have her. Can I talk to Aspen?
You guys are in the same room, no?
So you don't want to
No,
share a
no,
room?
no,
I
no.
mean, so you're gonna
Oh,
share a
no,
room
no,
instead, or you want your own
no,
room, but
no.
you want to talk to Aspen?
Yeah, I want to go to talk
Okay,
to Aspen.
that's fine. That's fine.
Uh, Aspen, you've been around a long time, correct?
Around the
Yes.
group or just in general?
In general, not the
Oh,
group.
yes.
Okay, so I have a question. It's going to be very specific, not towards you, and pardon if I have any hostilities. I haven't gotten control of my emotion. I'm talking to you in a calming, neutral voice because I can't think of any like specific voice, but it's a voice you haven't heard before. And I just want to know if you know about an attack on a village that slaughtered a majority of my people. Uh, I wouldn't know their name, but I only know one man named Rowan since you've been here the longest
Well,
on this.
I appreciate the calm and neutral tone you're speaking to me in. But I'm from the Feywild. I've lived there my whole life, so I don't really know any attacks on the Kinku.
You know the Feywild to be basically another realm.
What?
Telling Kenko that he knows the Feywild to be basically another realm. Not at this plane.
Not at this point. All right. Well, that was good to ask. And you don't know anything about these lands, do you?
Unfortunately, no. This is my first time in the mortal world.
It makes sense. All right. Sorry for taking your time. And I
No, it's fine. If I can
probably
learn
leave as
anything I can about this attack, I'll let you know.
All right. I show him the broken sword that I have. It's like rusted and beaten up. The group that attacked me said that their guild is something dragon. I don't remember the name per se, but they slaughtered my people and nearly killed me as well. Hence why I cannot speak with my own voice. Uh, and to this day, I'm still trying to figure out who these people are and if they're still alive. Our goals align, but only to a certain extent. I don't hold any malicious intent towards anyone, and I'm sorry if the way I perceive myself is very hostile. But having my people killed and living the life that I did doesn't make me easy to trust anyone, to be honest.
I completely understand. I take a close. I will inspect the sword that he's holding. It's
Describe your
pretty.
sword, Kenko.
Um, it's a short sword. The hilt is long, but on the handle, it is I forgot what the heck it is. Because I know how to describe it's like a hexagon with a snake on it.
Yep.
Or a snake coming out of an egg. So I can't tell if it's a dragon or a snake itself. I've been trying to find this guild for majority of my life and still haven't found anything, not even a scrap of information from them or its members.
I see. Well, your sword needs to be repaired for one thing.
Mm-hmm. The sword being
But
repaired isn't my main concern. It's the person that had it. Do you think there's a way that I can track them with magic? I've studied, but I haven't found any spells specific to tracking someone's essence.
there could be.
So I
They
guess that's my
use
goal.
Some wizards in the Feywild used locator spells like you describing. Fortunately, I don't know any magic.
Would you know one that is in this realm that does?
Unfortunately, no.
All right. Well, this information helps more than I need it to be. Thank you again, and sorry for interrupting.
No problem.
Okay. Bastion and Eddie. Bastion, you walk into your room. What are you doing with Eddie?
I put Eddie down in a bed
Oh shit! Go.
very slowly.
Taking notes intensely.
I got so excited I accidentally closed the browser.
And
I accidentally started playing Careless
check out this
Whisper.
poon.
my mind is telling me no.
As
Blame it on the
look away.
So I put him down, and I immediately do shape water and take some water out of my water skin and splash it on Eddie's face and see if it does anything.
Eddie, roll a con save with advantage to see if you just wake up.
6 and a 9? Hold on.
Whoa! Nice.
Hold on. I got a 10. You really
You're
can't
awake.
You see it there, like fucking.
I know you're awake. It's fucked up. You're awake, but you're not awake. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know.
Yes.
It's like I'm laying in bed, I'm half asleep, half awake, and I feel the bed like a roller coaster. And I'm just like, I just want to be asleep again. I don't want to feel this shit right now.
But you feel the sensation of water slap you in the face. It's just, he's waving it around and smack you in your face, back and forth.
Jimmy, no. Imagine.
Jimmy, no.
You hear that? Danny. Bastion, you hear that? Jimmy, no, stop.
My name's Bastion.
I'm still in my nightmare.
You're awake, but you're really fucked up.
Ah.
You're really fucked up. Like you're not gonna remember anything you say right now. The next day, you're fucked up.
I just want to be alone. Don't, please.
Okay. And then I just I'm gonna also do mage hand, and the hand is just gonna hover over Eddie's head and pat him on the head the rest of the night, or for as long as the spell lasts, whatever.
Yeah,
mage hand.
I think it was last like an hour or something, or was it 10 minutes?
I
mean, you could
no,
concentrate.
it's only 1 minute.
Is it a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
You concentrate on it.
Yeah,
I don't care.
That's fine.
So you.
Yeah, I'll do that all night. You're gonna
He's
have a
saying-
hand. You're gonna have a hand petting you in the head all night.
I'm gonna swat at it.
Yeah.
Do I roll unarmed strike?
You just go right through it.
with double disadvantage.
Yeah.
Damn.
You keep swatting at it. It's petting you. It's still petting you, trying to keep you warm for you. Every now and then you wake up to dry heave, or vomit, and it holds your ears back from getting in the way. And you have a rough night. You have a rough night ahead of you.
Can I attempt to make myself throw up?
Well, I could use my mage hand and stick my fingers down your throat.
Please, sir.
You wouldn't know to do that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and at this point, so yeah, you could. You could. It's not gonna make a difference though, but you could. And at some point, it probably does. Even in the middle of the night, you do end up barfing, and you go test. I'm gonna need you to roll one more con to see if you're able to sleep for the night, and this is gonna be it. Regular save with 12. See if you can sleep.
Just a flat roll?
Mm-hmm. It's con, whatever your con
On
check
save.
is. Your
No, no, no.
constitution.
I'm saying like just
No save or no disadvantage.
advantage. Okay, yeah,
No, no.
yeah. 12 even. Fucking 13. Let's go. +1.
There you go. You got it. So you'll be able to sleep tonight at least. I mean, it's not a good sleep, but you slept. Or some point in the middle of the night, you just passed out. I should say.
All right, so I'm not making it to that gathering.
Oh shit. No, that's why I woke you up in the beginning. If I apologize, because it would be
So you
later on
got no
afterwards.
sleep.
No, yeah, it would be. You are awake. Sorry, backtracked a little because I did wake you up for that purpose. You are awake. He's petting you, and then we'll leave it from there. Okay. Uh, sorry. Gabby and Taven, what are you doing for the last few hours before the gathering?
I asked Gabby, I'm like, that Haragon, you did you recognize him?
Uh, are we like at this point in our own separate rooms then? Yeah.
Yeah. At this point, you're in your room. That's it together. You guys, you have a room shared with Taven, and you're in the room right now.
By the way, you still have my stone. You can still talk to me.
Oh yeah, I do, don't I?
Not that I'm saying you need to. I'm
Good
just
reminder.
reminding you. Yeah.
I appreciate it. Yeah, Gabby's pacing back and forth in the room, kind of doing like a little circle and being like, yeah, like,
I I also assumed. I just assumed that until you actually need it, and we're doing combat at the beginning of your day, that you're doing your psychic thing to everybody but the Kenko, or am I assuming wrong?
no, because I have to roll for how many hours it lasts when I do it, and the first
Right. Okay.
time I do it is
Okay.
the only time I can actually do it
That's right.
without having to assign with dice.
Okay. Never mind.
But yeah, no, Bastion technically I want to have consistent
Okay.
connection with.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I'm just pacing back and forth and being like, yeah, like it like Torrance, one of my brothers, like he's one of the younger ones, but it's definitely one of my brothers. But if he's here and he's been here, if he looks like one of these people, I don't know what I'm gonna do. He won't leave this place.
He did not seem like the others.
I don't know. He was back there busy.
Oh, most Haragon I've met have kept themselves busy like that. But I don't want to, speak on your
Assume.
people. I don't want to speak on behalf of your people as you are one. My apologies.
I hope he meets with me tonight. I could at least maybe he can give us some more better answers.
What would you ask of him?
Ask him what he's doing here, and outright ask him about the artifact that Commander Blah 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 has.
Is Barry in?
Yes.
Azkaban.
Commander blah blah blah.
Zari
Kazarian.
and Kazarian, whatever. Yeah, the command is that Kazarian has, like, not that I know that he would actually know anything about it if he's been in that kitchen this whole time trying to survive.
I walk over and put my hand on her shoulder. If your brother is in danger, we will help him. Of this I promise.
Come here to start problems in this city. I just wanted answers about the amulet. Everybody just seems to be not okay.
Yeah, something is definitely wrong with this town. I bet that Kazarian has something to do with it.
I don't think we're gonna get the answers we need without a fight.
I feared as much.
She's kind of like, I would say run her fingers through her hair, but she doesn't really have hair, so she
Runs her fingers through her
Just
ears.
pat her head.
she kind of like runs her hand over her head and just and it's just like and it's like after all the shit we gave Eddie about the goblins and Bastion seemingly turning to the deadly side, this is not the kind of path I wanted to keep encouraging these guys to keep going down.
Fuck, you're really making it hard for me to say anything.
Listen, I need some time to think about it. Um, let's just let's just get some rest. So rest our feet or whatever the fuck, and prepare ourselves for whatever the hell this puppet parade's supposed to be.
Agreed. I agree.
I'm gonna pull up a chair. Assume is there a window? Can I like pull up a chair and like just kind of like look out the window?
Yeah. You pull up the chair, you sit out the window, and from the window you can actually see the front of the bar, the Whispering Tavern, the
Hmm.
Serpent Whisperer Tavern, and you just space out and you see people going in and out, and you see the motions. You literally see one looks to be one drunk who stumbles in and then stumbles out and sits down on the floor and then stumbles in and stumbles out as he goes and repeat. And you do it for about an hour or so, hour and a half, until you see everything starts to close. You see the gates closing and the people walking away and gathering towards the middle, as if they're getting ready to gather the gathering. And there's the Dragonborn looking guy standing out with a small friend of his holding some dishes in his hand. And he's standing there waiting. And you see this.
Wait, oh, there's a little person out there?
The Heron God.
Oh,
You see again, you see the Dragonborn barkeep, Tyrus, and you see it's a small little Heron God next to him.
uh,
Standing. Again, he has dishes in his hand and he's just waiting.
got it. Ears perk up.
Yep.
Tavin, I think he's out there waiting for me. I have to go.
Wait, let me go with you.
All right. But wait, I'm gonna take the stone out of my hand and talk to Bastion and be like, I'm gonna go find my brother. Uh, let me know when the barkeep tells you that the party's about to start, and then I'll come meet you guys.
Okay.
And yeah, Gabby's gonna scurry out the door. There's a cabin behind her.
Okay. You walk over, and it's not too far. It's just if you're like a house down, you can see it from the window. And you see your brother.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
The stuff of nightmares.
That's
Hey,
so
do me a-
scary.
Yeah, do me a favor, run that one back through the AI generator. Send that one back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eddie.
Get him out of here. Jesus Christ.
My
He's
God.
got human eyes.
Don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I was like, I
Holy
didn't think it was that bad. I mean,
Yeah.
he looks like beat an eye, but
So you can imagine
Yeah.
Gabby's like running up to him, only for him to turn his attention to her, and then she just completely halts. So like,
yeah.
because it completely falters, like her excitement completely drains from her.
And obviously, he's not in the place, but he still has the dishes in his hand like that, and he's just waiting. And you see Tyrus, he goes, "Huh, he's a very exciting man, but he's very eager to get back to work. So get to the gathering. Sorry, I should say. I'll be over to the side if you need my help. If you need anything, please just call me. I'll be right here. I'm taking him over, and he moves. You know, he gives you guys a little bit of privacy.
I'm so confused. I'm sorry. I got a little lost what you were saying. Can you say that one more time?
So Tyrus looks at you and goes,
she's still hung up on what it looks.
yeah.
Who the hell's Tyrus? Are you talking about Torin?
No,
Iris is the bartender.
the bartender. The
Okay,
guy
okay, okay.
he was standing there with the herring gun,
Mhm,
waiting
mhm.
for you because you asked for him. So you asked for to speak to Torin, and he said he'll make it happen, and he
I'm
did.
going
So
to.
he's there. He kind of gives you the instruction, like, this is Torin. Here you go. I'll give you guys some privacy. I'll just be over here. He's eager to get to the gathering. I was just about to take him to it.
Um,
He gives you guys a little bit of privacy. He steps to the side a bit.
I guess I walk up to him and be like, Torin, do you remember me?
Looks at you with those fun eyes, and his eyes are lost. His eyes aren't there. It's not quite like the little girl, but almost. Where she he has this smile upon his face that look like everyone else looks forced upon, and his eyes are just staring at you. And he goes, "Hi, do you need my help?"
Um, yeah, Torin, I do need your help. Um, I need to know what happened to you. D- do you remember our home?
Or Scalehaven. Yes, I remember.
No, Torin, the forest, Jorah. You don't remember?
And you see him try you say Jor and his head snapping back and forth like no, Scalehaven. Scalehaven's my home. I love it here. I help. I help a lot. I mean, they got me busy. It's great. You'll love it too.
Have you been here this whole time?
For as long as I can remember. Thanks to Kazarian. He helped us. He saved me.
Did you get to meet this great Gazarian?
Y- M- Me? Yes. I've met him. We've all met him.
It's like you went and have like a private conversation with him?
Kind of. It's yes. Yes. I've had private conversations with him. Yes. He told me what to do. He told me to help clean. Because he helped me. He
Did
tells me
he
to clean.
help you?
He helped me from the dangers of the outside world, from the chaos. He protects
So
us.
you know you're from the outside world.
He protects us from the dangers. Thanks to him, we are protected.
At this point, Gabby is like fighting back tears out of pure frustration because ugh, I can't. Heartbreak, distraught. Um,
Gabby or Zoe?
uh, a little both. No, definitely Gabby. I guess I guess I'll leave you to do your tasks that you were given. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna be with? Are you actually gonna participate in the party?
I goes, he goes, yes, I am part of the gathering today.
What do they have you doing?
I don't know yet. Kazarian would tell me.
Is this your first time doing this?
Not my first time, but not my first time like this.
So you've
You'll
watched
see.
Oh, you've watched it before.
Yes, yes. Again, the gathering happens about once a week.
That's right, you did say that. I guess. Do you want to go to the gathering together? The rest of my party, we're planning on going.
Your party?
Yeah, I got more friends at the inn.
Friends like you?
What do you mean?
Other Harangon friends?
No, no. Other Haragon like me that I've met. I've sent them to Ocean City. Well, I don't know if I sent them. They kind of decided to go. You know about Ocean City?
He, you see him trying to think, and his eyes start to look in pain, as if he's trying to push out a memory, and all he hears is Griffin.
You met him? You were with him?
And he goes, Kazarian helped me. I've been here, and he snaps out of it. His eyes look lost and straight again.
Mm. So, do you not want to? Do you not want to go to the festival with us then?
He looks over to Tyrus, and Tyrus gives him a nod, and he goes, "Yes, I'll go with you."
Um. Yeah, at this point, Gabby's just choking. She, um, she's just like, yeah, okay, great, yeah, come with us to the festival. We'll go enjoy the party together, and you can show me what you're gonna do.
And we shall end it here as you guys start heading off towards the gathering.
Wanna die? What is happening?